Oh, whoa, what's this? We starting early? Hello there, Araxis. Very well timed. Hello, Adaver. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all. Thank you for the radar. How's it going? Just ended your stream. Good stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed. What were you up to? Do tell, do tell. I will shout you out to the people who have gotten here early. You're playing Ender Lilies. Ooh, Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies, I have heard several things of. I don't know much of. Well, hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully so. Yes, yes, for those who are unfamiliar with me, I am Malcolm Bell, mad scientist of Amber Glow, and, okay, we've got too much audio going on here. No, that's not what I wanted. There we are, too much audio going on. Hello there, I am Malcolm Bell, and yes, we are playing Starfield today. So we are, only slightly late, but only 22 people in the world know that I'm late. It's fine. It's completely fine. It was a good stream, mostly looking for new items, and stupidly didn't realize how I could access an area. Oh, I know that pain. That happens all the time. That's a normal thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Don't worry about it. You're good. It's fine. But yeah, you caught me while I was enjoying some cream cheese on toast. So we're having a mini mukbang, actually, now I think about it. My voice may be crackly, let's fix that ahead of time. There we go, that should be better. But now you might hear my munching. There we go. Got away from my home setup done as well. Oh, good stuff. 2 laptops at the dining table. Oh, yeah. You have one for gaming, and then one just for viewing the stream, right? Most likely. Well, hopefully the home setup move has gone away all right there, Ara. Hopefully you're getting some good use out of the 2 PCs. Hopefully it's going to be functional. Hopefully you can get by in the meanwhile. But yeah, good stuff, Ara. Hopefully you have fun. It will be good to see you doing more streaming while you're away from the home setup. It'll be very good. Yeah, you have a good one, Ara. But yes, today we're playing more Starfield. Or we will be once I finish my toast. So, what we're going to be doing, we have been working with the UC SysDef, the Systems Defense Force, and we are working to take down the Crimson Fleet, the big pirate faction in this game. And at the end of last stream, we finally managed to infiltrate them. So the next order of business, we are going to be actually meeting up with them, going to their base, doing missions, working with them, and waiting for further orders. It's going to be fun. Did need to buy a computer for support, that makes sense. And a power board to enable both laptops, but it seems to work just fine, and then other than the room being echoey, that happens. Makes it good for not picking up the computer going brrr, which is nice. That does sound good. Good stuff, good setup there, App. Wait, you mean you aren't gonna backstab the UC? I don't know. I haven't made my mind up. We'll see. They'll have to come up with a very good offer for me. Oh. Anyway, yes, now it's gaming time. Right, current mission. We've got, oh yeah, we've got June Full still to turn in. We're still away from doing that. Root meets King. Naiva Mora will meet me at the Key, the Crimson Fleet's headquarters in the Crick system, which I look forward to. And I just need to gather as much evidence as I possibly can. As much written evidence as possible. Can people stop coughing in my ear when I walk past? Is SysDef, do they just like cough constantly? Doesn't sound very good. Also, did I even say hello, TV? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I know you were here an hour ago. I know you were here an hour ago, TV. I was late. Wait, what the hell do you have for me? Hold on. What the hell do you even have for me? An hour ago? You mean on time? Listen, only 22 people in the world know that I was supposed to be starting an hour ago, okay? 22 people in the entire world know that.
Here, I have something for you.
What's that, Sarah? I mean, you really shouldn't have.
I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions.
I think you stole it off of the UC Vigilance.
Gun, you know.
Right. Appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while.
Well, either that or it was off of Mars.
Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
A fiber stock. I don't know where she got that. The only planet we've been on lately is Mars.
Yeah, what's up?
But apparently... Well... Right. Undocking. And off we go. Right, let's see what the big deal is with the Crick system. It's been very infamous. Right, apparently it's this way. Over there. Off we go. Have a little look. She just found someone's potted plant and ripped off a chunk. Seriously, if you've got a potted plant on Mars, props to you. How dare she just steal it from them? Jeez. Right. Apparently the key is what we're aiming for. Apparently it's only a short jump away from Cheyenne. That's interesting. Has this been on my map the entire time and I've never even thought, oh, why is this system labeled? Oh, because it's a pirate base. That kind of makes sense. Right, off we go. Right, we'll see what we can get up to. To the key! Well, good news is we're not getting scanned on entry. Is that another ship up there? That looks like a ship up there. What's it doing? It might just be... No, it's just a chunk of debris. That's normal. That's a ship over there. Right. Bunch of people are warping in, apparently. And for once, they're non-hostile. Can I not target you? Right, hail away.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Nice. Also, apparently this is level 50. That's interesting. Right, let's see what we got going on over here. The pirate base. What's not to love about that? Let's have a little look. Yeah, if you're wondering why I was late, by the way, I'm late because I literally woke up 5 minutes before my stream start time.
Time to get this ship moving.
No, we just finished moving the ship, Sarah. But yeah, no. Oh.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Oh. Okay, we're going for the,
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Yeah, we're going for the, what's it called? The Children of Atom introduction.
Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Good line. Hello there, naive Amora, I presume.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Why did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin Rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
What about retirement? Am I not allowed to retire? I know that some Crimson Fleet members have retired. Oh yeah, sorry I kept you waiting.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message.
Okay, apologize and then
What?
threaten them.
All
plan.
that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
Oh ho.
Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Somehow. Looks like a good place for some R&R. But no, you took over an entire UC Star Station? I mean, they did abandon a lot of them, to be fair.
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
Alrighty. Yeah, bet it really pisses off the UC that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway.
Lots of pirates
I
warping
can give you
in.
the short version while we walk the station.
Story time. How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Okay, the chains hanging everywhere. The letter everywhere.
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the
Suvorov.
very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
Oh, and that's why they call this the
UC
Key, right?
is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Love it. Nice view. It's a nice view, actually. Okay, lock and key. Gotta love it. Not quite as imaginative as the bird cage, but I'll take it. Right, let's see what's through the load zone and the main base itself. Oh, look at this place. UC sucks. Oh god, look at that sign. That's so
Now,
clever.
We've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king.
Okay, that makes me Emperor of Mankind
What the
then,
hell
sure.
is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Okay.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us.
At the very least, of all the
So
people
anyway, we were talking about the
Naiva
Lock.
deals with, she's got
About
respect
100
for the
years
maintenance
ago, prisoners
engineers.
down
That's
the
a good
riot
sign.
and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
Ah, prison revolt.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
Enjoying the banter.
Welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the
Ooh,
Crimson
sells
began.
neuroamps.
Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Ooh.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of
Blueprints, you see?
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
the hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On
you
the
came
right,
with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there.
Oh,
He'll buy
damn.
pretty much anything, no matter how hot.
The Trade Authority
Then we
does
got our
operate
med bay
here.
on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop.
Oh, this is gonna be
Over
interesting.
there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money.
Oh-ho.
We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest.
Oh, this guy's the Iron Man,
Anyway,
has he?
Shinya will get you set up in our system.
Do you have an
I've got
Iron
real
Man
work
here?
to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Interesting.
Time for a proper introduction.
Am I gonna have to sit in that
I
chair?
am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Empowering? Yeah, that is the most cleverly secure measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information.
Okay.
Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
And what about you? Someone wrong move, you're dead?
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live.
Interesting.
Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare.
Gotta say, I like this guy's
He pulls
attitude.
the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
Okay, so if I really wanted to do UC Sith's death a favor, all I have to do is kill this guy. I mean, that's workable. We can consider that. Alrighty, I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk.
I hope we've got a comfy room.
Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core.
Oh, they're gonna give me
Chance
starting
notifications
funds?
Even Dugin would envy. I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
Okay,
This
nice.
allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
Oh. Apparently I have a black market
All you
account
need
now.
now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Alrighty. Yeah, time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Alrighty, sounds like we're going to be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Okay, this is really interesting
listen
right
up.
here.
You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Adorable. Where's Nev? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Where has she gone? Oh, she's here. Hello. Oh, wait, no, that's a Rook.
Look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Huh, where'd she go? I don't know. Maybe she's gone up ahead of me. Alrighty. But yeah, that's really interesting. Literally, strap a bomb to the guy running your accounts. Keeps him loyal. Keeps your secrets. But yeah, it's like you give a guy an ultimatum and suddenly you don't want to use the nuclear option. Like, once you've already threatened him with his life, you dare not do anything more. Like, what else can you threaten him with? Nothing.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
And here's Delgado.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only Rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
Ah.
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Alrighty. I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally.
Okay, so disappoint him and get promoted.
Right,
Huh.
let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death.
I mean...
You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Huh. But yeah, that sounds like, that doesn't sound like, Vlad. Oh, maybe Vlad was able to retire before current leadership took over and implemented this new policy. Who knows? Why would a pirate organization have so many rules? There are more guidelines than actual rules.
Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet before everything.
Alrighty, we're all ants in this ant hill. I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Well, could use a little color if you ask me.
He does not like
It's
jokes.
all right, neighbor. I admire this Rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Okay, that could have gone really good or really
I'm gonna
bad.
Get on with this. I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
We'll make
I'm
this...
impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job.
Temporary companion.
Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
Okay, I smell more great
Crix
writing.
led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Okay, interesting. How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Kinda.
Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
Alright, so you take every new pirate on these initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
And, yeah, maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy. But first of all, what's this code Neva's talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
You know, I didn't expect the Crimson Fleet to be such historians, you know, so interested in their own history and lore. I mean, surely there's some kind of legend or story behind it. We're gonna uncover that for sure, but yeah, color me surprised, pleasantly so.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score.
Of
One
course.
that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems.
A big player, you say?
Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Subarov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Oh ho. Alrighty, will the fleet just become a larger target for UC Systef?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars.
What,
They
20,
don't have
30 years
the
ago?
Ability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
And what is Crix's legacy? Interesting. What if Neva's right and Crix's legacy isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
Alrighty. Overly ambitious. Let's get on with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
Oh, nice.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, so the head of the fleet himself, like, okay, first of all, they gave me 11 grand. And then there was someone out there getting shot for complaining about having 2 grand. Okay.
Constellation has been collecting.
So the head of this place himself is coming here. That's interesting. Right, how do I get to my ship? Is there a way to get to it from here? Oh no, this is all just one big load zone, isn't it? Yeah. The elevator's a shortcut. Out my way, Sarah. Yeah, the elevator's a shortcut, I'm thinking. But let's have a little mini rummage. Is there anything fun floating around in here? Oh, we also do need to check out the shops. Shops would be fun. Oh, this is the captain's quarters, apparently. The very messy captain quarters. Also,
grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
I got some pirate gear,
It's
swashbuckler
very
gear.
and I'm good.
Interesting. You're a freebooter. I hear wind chimes.
You'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
I hear wind chimes. Also, seriously, these people are living in squalor. Jeez, you think they'd be a lot more organized.
Sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Right, there's the way out. Yeah, this is all one load zone. I like that. I like that the verticality is included. That's fun. Right, let's check out this new pirate gear, shall we? Hello there, Kay. How's it going? I see you heed the teachings of Char as Naval and the School of Red Superiority. Well, in a sense. Let's see. Yeah, how's it going there, Kay? Hope you're doing good. I've got, ooh, that is actually quite some pretty armor, actually. 5% critical damage. Okay, that's actually really cool. Right, let's very quickly check the shops.
But I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
I agree. Right, where's the shops? Right,
you might
that's
find
you.
or two here.
Zuri, I'm curious
The
about.
spatters of blood covering all the
Prices may
stolen
be
goods.
high,
Of
but
course.
these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
Okay, doing good. After taking a break, now you can talk again. Oh, good stuff. Glad to hear your voice is recovered. Very glad to hear. Right, how'd you end up with the fleet there?
I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home.
Alrighty. Do you ever want to get out of here and try to go legit?
Hell no. The two things I don't want in this life? A real boss and customers that I can't shoot in the face if they piss me off. Del lets me do what I want to here, as long as he knows I'm loyal to the fleet.
Huh.
I sell what I want, I work when I want, I do what I want. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
You know what? Fair enough. I bet glowing up in this lifestyle was quite the adventure.
It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything. And use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy.
Oh, cool.
Real life skills, if you know what I mean.
Alrighty, and what do you sell here?
I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find. And only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two.
Ooh.
Anything that's rare and in high demand.
Well, show me your wares.
Now you're speaking my language.
Right, let's see. Weapons. Honestly, a power beat. Oh, wait, power beat. Hello. Rear rifle, 1-inch punch, rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Holy crap, that's kind of... Wait, it's firing an 11mm round. Like a shotgun. Wow. That's interesting. Wait, is that a pistol? No, it's a rifle. It is a rifle. That's pretty interesting. I've got a hunter wolf as well. Exterminator. Good damage versus aliens. Not bad. Doesn't carry my ammo types, which is a shame, but you do have a hell of a lot of money on you. You really do. Ecliptic space helmet. Pirate charger space helmet. Interesting. Right, here we go. We've got Neurocomms gives diplomacy chance. Neuroboost is intimidation chance. Neurotac is instigation chance. And she's got some undersets. Okay, these neuroamps are not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for. The Count of Monte Cristo. Lovely. Indicite, Gastronomic Delight. Potential Spirodin. Immunostimulant. Wow. Beryl and Tacine. Oh, these are rare resources, actually. I don't even know what those are. Bunch of antique stuff. Okay, she doesn't actually have very much, but she's got a lot of money, which is good because I have a lot of things to sell. Right, let's get rid of you and you and you and you and you and you. Anything else I can get rid of? Do I even want that? No, and it's bloody heavy. Right, that's a good way to clear out the old inventory. She's just got tons of resources. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh, also you can have this rheostat. I don't want the rheostat. Everything else is all good there. Why do I have medical supplies? Why do I have medical supplies? What are medical supplies for? That was part of a mission at one point, wasn't it? You know, there's a lot of resources or like quest items you get in this game that you just like keep.
Yeah.
Forever. General goods store. Let's see what you got for me.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need.
So that 1-inch punch rifle isn't desirable. No, not desirable to me. I'm a laser boy. Laser jockey. What do you sell here?
It's a general store, which means I sell general goods. Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know.
And how'd you end up in the fleet?
I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog.
Alrighty, and apparently I know someone called Malai Liskova.
You know my sister. And you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval, or... Best not to think about it too much. Bad for business.
Malai Liskova. Who was that again? Was that girl that I ran into doing the gauntlet? The red mail, rather? I have no idea. Who's Malai Liskova?
Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Interesting to run into a relative over here, though. That's fun. Right, what have you got? You sell... Okay, you sell tons of resources. My goodness. So basically everything that gets captured by the pirates that nobody else wants just goes in here. And apparently this is where I want to come if I'm after a hyper catalyst. Also, she's got tons of Veril and stuff. Man. Isn't Malai the girl who gave you Ember? Oh! Was it? Damn! Now that's a turn up for the books. Yeah, we ran into her as... Was that Crimson Fleet? I think that... Was that the early Crimson Fleet mission? Yes, it was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. What was that mission for? No, that was for Ryujin. Ooh! Very nice. Yeah, that was a Ryujin quest. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's just really good. I just like that. Okay, apparently they sell tons of food, tons of resources. Anything I can sell, anything that I want to sell. I've actually kind of sold everything that I've got. Also, I've got 600 grand right now. 600 grand, my goodness. Also, why is there so much aid in here? Crazy. Also, how much mass? Oh, my ship's actually nearly over encumbered. Wow. It's really nearly over encumbered. Well, I mean, I suppose I do have a lot of stuff. Right, sell all you. Sell all the heavy stuff first. Yeah, it's weird. In this game, you really don't need to build anything until you really need to build anything. It's very odd. Anyway, that got down my weight by a lot. Let's not sell everything.
Whatever.
I always thought hate leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own Terramorph.
That sounds terrifying, pirate. That is not a good idea. Of course, these guys would think violence.
All occasions. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Well, I'm sure everyone always needs a weapon. What are you selling?
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it?
Not much of a corner, if you ask me.
Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Understandable. Let me guess, trust issues. Oh my god, are we gonna psychoanalyze the pirate?
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Oh, how egalitarian. Yeah, I suspect this has roots in something very personal, oh dear.
Please, I don't need your concern.
Are you sure?
All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, alright?
Alrighty, are you the most popular shop here?
I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
Alrighty, what do you have in stock?
Just gotten a new shipment.
Let's see what you got. Anything exciting? The Feather, which is a big rifle, 11 mil. Got Fury, which is basically an AK, or SK, I suppose, with a drum mag. And Furious. Oh, Furious on an automatic gun. That's pretty good. And then the Pirate Legend. Hello. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Titanium build, super light. Very fun. Let's see. Also, a lot of Assassin's gear. Where's all my ammo stuff? There's a Solstice. We've got a Refined Equinox and an Assassin's Refined Equinox. Nah, I think I'm good, actually. A couple of throwables as well. Yeah, I think we're good. Good to know that she's here, though.
Captains handle most of the patrols.
And Taryn.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
So what do you specialize in, armor?
Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy.
He means literally.
Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require a subtle touch. All made by yours truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss.
Okay, very interesting. Do you ever head out on raids with the others?
What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests, suits. You could say I'm a tailor, not a fighter.
Fair enough. Let's see what you got.
Sure I got something to suit your needs.
Right, he does have a gun, which is just a cutter. Spacesuit, deep core spacesuit. You know, I really wish they hadn't stripped out all of the injuries. This game is just begging for injuries to be more common. Like, when this game comes out with a survival mode, you better bet we're playing that. You better bet I'm going to be playing nothing but that. Also, that's actually a really good spacesuit. Look at that. It's worth... It costs 20 grand. It's got huge defenses across the board. Thermal, airborne, corrosive radiation, all equal. That is really good. But then there's also the refined mercenary one, which is arguably not as good. Better for energy and EM. But it doesn't provide any radiation resistance. Extra corrosive resistance. Oh, that's so cool, though. I mean, it's not a legendary piece of gear. Legendary is good. Sentinel. Chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. I need to take more advantage of that. Tempting, though. Very tempting. But super heavy, my goodness. The Explorer... Let's see mine. Nah, I think I can survive with mine because I'd only ever want to switch it out if I had the corrosive. But that is still very tempting. I'm impressed. Explorer helmets, mostly thermal resistance. Yeah, oh, I really hope the survival mode comes out. This game is begging for survival mode. Absolutely begging for it. Also, 14 digipacks. I'll take those. Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
Right, and this is a depot.
Rook,
Where is the Trade Authority guy? Here he is. Now this is going to be interesting.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Understandable.
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
So I heard. Yeah. What's the deal with the Trade Authority being here then?
Yeah, like you don't know. Oh, you really don't know, do you? To the public, we promote free trade throughout the galaxy. You see, Freestar Independent, doesn't matter. To you and your friends here, same rules still apply. We buy and sell any goods, no questions asked.
Very interesting. Yeah, what's with this suit? Very interesting appearance.
Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment.
Even with unrespectable
the more
clientele?
respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay.
Yep, just seeing what the depot has to offer.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
Why does the Crimson Fleet allow the Trade Authority to be here? Just because, like, they help move all the hot goods?
It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here?
A very strong argument. I think I'll be dropping back here if I find more contraband later. How long have you been on the Key?
I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit.
This place suits you then, huh? I figured the Key was for Crimson Fleet only.
There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
Alrighty then. Do you ever consider joining the fleet?
I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority, and never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you don't get caught. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you.
Fair enough. Okay, and I'll imagine that background is kind of why, yeah, this is a good fit for you. How'd you end up working for the Trade Authority?
Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activities in the past. With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority a sizable donation in exchange for a clean slate and a stable job.
Understandable.
So, here I am, at your service.
Very interesting guy. Let's see what you got.
I hope you're not low on credits.
Oh, I have all of the credits, my friend. I've got over 600 grand. Right, have you got anything that's actually interesting to me? Just a refined Equinox. Ammo. Do I even need ammo? I mean, I don't need any ammo, really. I've only got 500 rounds of 3 kilovolt. I'll take the 3 kilovolt. Really need to use my pistol more. Oh, these are big. Big jump packs. Oh ho. Yep, nothing really majorly jumping out. I'll take some heal. No, not heal gel. Although heal gel is good for burns and frostbite, but I'd rather have other things. I'll take those. Antibiotics. I've never had an infection in this game. What the hell? I've never had one. Right, that's fine.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Yeah, I really hope there's a survival mode that just makes dealing with injuries so much more frustrating. I want that. There's ship services. Oh, I wonder if they can actually fix it up. Right. Alrighty. Right, that's enough learning about the Trade Authority through... Well, not the Trade Authority, the Crimson Fleet through their merchants. Let's actually have a little look at doing this little mission for them. I'm really curious about this. I have to say, Crimson Fleet actually proving to be way more interesting than I anticipated. They are very interesting to me. Right, let's see about landing, shall we? Let's see what's going on this planet. I do like the nav console being here. It's very convenient. To the lock, which is only slightly off the equator. Very interesting. Also, 5, 6, 7 moons? Hello? This is just... Okay, so this is very interesting right here. So, okay, hello. So this system here is very interesting. We've got one planet, Suvorov, in the Crick system. But it's got 7 moons in orbit of it. And it's a really, really, really large rock planet. Let's see, what? Can we learn anything about the star? I would really like to learn something about the star. It doesn't seem to want to tell me anything about the star, that's a shame. So what this suggests to me is this is a very old star system. This would be like a very, very low mass star, relatively speaking. And it looks like all the planets basically ended up either getting captured into the orbit of Suvorov, being the only massive planet here, or becoming part of it itself. Now, it's a really, really big rocky planet, gravity relatively low. I'm under the impression that this would be the core of what used to be a gas giant. And then, as the stars kind of aged, it's kind of blown off a lot of the gas around here. It's got an O2 atmosphere. Doesn't say too much about how thick the atmosphere is, but it's certainly not breathable. Yeah, I'm anticipating this is the core of a gas giant that's atmosphere blew off. And then you've got all of the little moons in orbit of it, some of which are habitable. Like this one's temperate. But it's got an O2 atmosphere as well. I wonder if any of these are actually habitable. Maybe Nibas? No, not Nibas. Wait, Nibas? Oh, that's an O2 atmosphere. Yeah, that's a potentially habitable world right there. Yeah, it looks like it. Also, apparently there's some power to be acquired here. Well, hello, sexy. Big deal, Jupiter has 86 moons. I mean, that's true. But these are only the ones that are big enough to note. Also, a lot of Jupiter's moons are tiny little things. They're only slightly bigger than asteroids. The only thing that separates... Spoiler? Time to don the red colours and start betraying everyone. We'll see. We'll see. And what's the spoiler? What's the spoiler? Anyway, we're going to be going to Nibas at some point. But yeah, so what distinguishes a moon from, you know, just part of a ring is that it's cleared the area of its orbit. And you can just be like a lumpy space potato to have done that. It's fine. Temple location. Yeah, we already know that that's there. We already... Oh, right. Yeah, that's a spoiler. If you've not played, it's a spoiler. What is that? It's fine. Anyway, shall we do that? Oh, no. We should do the lock first. We'll do the lock first. It's fine. Also, have you not encountered that one, TV? I assumed you'd already completed the main quest, or, well, the first run of the main quest. Actually, TV, I'd be surprised if you hadn't made your way to New Game Plus by now. I'd have been very surprised to learn that. Right. Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Rocky world. Man, I just love the attention to detail on the exoplanets here. It's very fun. So much ice. My goodness. Extreme cold. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Why have your helmet off?
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Alright then, Mr. Brown Noser. You're gonna take Mathis' side over mine?
I'm not taking anyone's side at anything. All I am doing is watching the both of you and waiting for one of you to do something stupid so I can put you on the ground.
Alrighty. And here I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say And you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
Wait, hold on. This is a carbon dioxide atmosphere. Why do you have your helmets off?
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
I'm reminded of the College of Winterhold questline. Why search the lock for information on Grix's legacy?
Before he touched off the riots, Grix spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
Alright, and what exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
You know, I once did drawings on a napkin. They're very fun, actually. Yep, sounds simple enough.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
No companions allowed to come.
I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
He sounds like an idol-obsessed fan. Well, you know what they say, if he breathes, he's a simp. So, yeah, not inaccurate. Also, man, NPC's running. Impressive. What the flip? Oh, hello. Whoa. Did not like that. Okay. Grill Lobas, apparently. Who apparently have adhesive. They actually come with adhesive? Man, that's rare. Also, hello. TV, good to see you. Good to see you. I knew you were here. I breathe, therefore I sent. Thank you, TV. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Also, what the hell is going on in here? Thank you for the bits. 1,000 of them as well. Oh, audio is glitching a little. I think it just might be that the sound card is kind of occupied with all this noise. Cuts out whenever there's an explosion or anything. Right, all scanned. Grab all this adhesive. Good to know when there's adhesive around, actually. Also, my gun's texture doesn't appear to be working right. Starfield, are you feeling okay today? Actually, this might be a sign that the game's about to crash, so I'm going to drop a quick save very quickly. There we go. Thought we'd frozen. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, gun texture's loaded. Sound's behaving a bit better now. There's so much glue around here. Yeah, this is a good plant for glue. Why are there so many of them? Also, apparently there's fauna on this world as well. Oddly enough. Oh, do you mind? Someone's underground.
You've got what?
I think he's stuck. There we are.
Something's out.
You think so? Oh, I just sprained my leg. I just sprained my leg. Good. What are they looking for? Also, yeah, what have I done? I've injured myself. I've got a sprain and contusions. That's annoying. Right, sprain contusions, what can I do? Let's see. I could panacea. Save some money. Go... that. And bandages. Lovely. Do you think there's more enemies around? I'm not seeing anything. Right, he's happy here. Wait for him to unseal the lock. Oh, they found him. What are you shooting? Like, what even is that? What do you see? Oh, there's more enemies over here apparently.
That was fun.
Also, apparently there's a storage crate up here. I'll check that in a mo. You're already dead. There we go.
You're handling the messy work.
That should have dealt with the worst of them. Right, let's check the storage crate. There might be something good in here. Let's see. Anything we can just do on the outside ring? There's a couple that are easier to do on the outside ring. Let me use you. We can. Comboed with you. Where's the other one? It's that one, wasn't it? Yes. Now, innermost ring. That's got to go there. And then you can go there. Lovely. So that and that do that layer. That can go there. That has to go there. Lovely. Not too bad at all. Starmer Roamer balance pack. Take the creds. Right, maybe we can actually go inside now. That'd be lovely. Oh.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Alrighty. And the lock was the prison, right?
About 100 years ago, this icebox was a maximum security penitentiary for the UC. Originally, They just tossed prisoners onto the surface of Subarov. But after people cried foul, they built this place. Cozy, huh?
Are you sure your RAM is supposed to be running at 2100 megahertz and not like 30? It shouldn't be. Hold on, let me check my device manager. Hold up, I'll double check it. It's not been running fast lately. The device. Just sworn there was a way to. That's it. Let's see. There's a way to do it. RAM. The hell's the RAM? Not you. The hell is it? Oh wait, it's in control panel, isn't it? Task manager, performance, memory. All right. Task manager, performance, memory. Yeah, it's 2133 megahertz, and apparently it's only 50% occupied right now. Oh no, it's not. It's at 31. No, it's not. It's at 17. Yeah, it's at 50%. But it is 2133. How would I fix that if it's supposed to be at 3000? Is it even a way to? Something tells me no, right? Project for another day, maybe. Maybe tomorrow check if there's an XMP setting in your BIOS for your RAM. Yeah, perhaps. I will maybe look into it another time. But yeah, bit odd, but we can roll with it. Right, exactly how long was Jasper Cricks in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Alrighty, well, I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Well, at least inside we can get rid of convection.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Also, I still do love the Daggerfall suggestion that you would have been able to come here if you knew about the location.
Let's go.
Before the quest. It's just very hard to find. I do love that suggestion. Seriously. I've said it several times when I've been playing Starfield. Like, the amount of Daggerfall that I've felt in this game has been really interesting. Right, and apparently my followers are staying outside. Wait, Sarah's not allowed to come in, but the Adoring Fan is. That's interesting. Why is the Adoring Fan allowed to come with?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Yeah, how come he's allowed to come with? Okay, and apparently we're 18% O2 now.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that.
Delgado really is a historian.
Keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Yeah, he really is a historian. Really appreciates history. Little novice locked storage box. I mean, he did say no looting, but like, I'm a pirate. I don't have to listen to what he says. Right, so I could go there. Then we want to use that there. That works. Then these are simple. Lovely. Also, hello there, Valana. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Don't they know? Don't wait. No. Don't they know how Adoring Fan is a murder hobo? It's true. It's true. Adoring Fan has a lot of odd jobs. It's true. And yes, good to see you. Hustler outfit. Hyper catalysts. Not really worth taking, is it? If I needed hyper catalyst, I'd take it. What's a hyper catalyst anyway? Is it like a catalyst that just works at hyper speeds or something? Or are we talking like hyper parameters, so it catalyzes a Oh, a hyper catalyst, right? What a hyper catalyst will do, it'll catalyze the creation of other catalysts. That's what a hyper catalyst will do. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I like the idea of a hyper catalyst.
Yeah, sure.
Security helmet, prison scrubs, syringes. What's with the goopy noises? Okay, they're just... Reloading. But these guys are actually at a decent level. Do you mind setting me on fire? Good thing I'm heat resistant. Oh, did not mean to fall there. Okay. There's a lot of them. Good thing I stocked up on ammo. These ones are glitching out, lovely. Also, love how much adhesives there are here. I mean, if I was doing more crafting, I'd be even happier. Weird.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Alrighty. What do you mean?
Think about it, genius. We just unleashed hell on these things. You have any idea how far the sound of gunfire carries? Especially on a barren ice ball like this?
Alrighty, let's move quickly then.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Yeah, I'm getting some major, what's it called? I'm getting some major vibes from the College of Winterhold quest line. I mean, think about it. It's freezing cold. And we've got to kind of go in here and do a load of stuff. Okay, this desiccated corpse actually looks worse than the desiccated corpse we found on that hot planet the other day. That was interesting. Transfer area guards workstation. What you got to say? Please use this message as an addendum to the lock handbook, section 17 arrivals. As receipt of this message, prisoner arrival procedures are to change as follows. Confirm prisoner identity, use DNA identikit, and compare to pre-transmitted records. Secure type 6 leg and arm restraints. Remove transfer restraints. On-duty physician performs examination and administer full vaccine suite. On-duty physician embeds subdermal tracking tag. Transfer prisoner to intake area for assignment. I was asked by Security Chief Pritchard to provide an addendum to the prisoner slang guide. If you have any questions, send the limbs to me, and I'll respond as soon as possible. Day shift is a life sentence. 24/7 is a life sentence without chance of parole. Being airlocked is a death sentence. Being hit is a prison sentence. Fire suit is a prison jumpsuit yellow. Coolant is prison-made alcohol. Grav jump is the effect of taking illicit substances, so getting high. And being jettisoning is using the restroom. Okay, interesting. Very colourful language being used here. Let's see. This month's confiscated goods. Here's a list of this month's confiscated goods, which were found during incoming prisoner body cavity searches and are now locked in the evidence section. 5 handmade shivs carried in the prison wallet. 11 illicit substances, various types. 4 cred sticks, 2 data drives, both contained entertainment data, nice euphemism for entertainment there, and 1 disassembled submachine gun. How do you bring a disassembled submachine gun in your prison wallet? What the hell? Okay, interesting. Well, that's something to do. Let's see if this has anything good for us. Is there anything interesting inside here? I wonder. Can we even open that? No, we can't. Ooh. Don't think there is a way to open that. Ha. Can't open this way though. I don't think that was the one I meant to open, but whatever. That works completely fine to me. Lovely. Trackers Alliance space helmet. Garbage. Garbage, I say. Alley-oop. Right. Hello, Mathis. Oh.
The whole roof's coming down.
Oh, jeez, oh. Yeah, College of Winterhold 101. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is...
Must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit.
So now it's just me and Mathis.
No way we're getting through here.
Or Mathis, I suppose. Right then,
well,
Mathis.
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Have a nice walk. We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Alrighty. Right, then we should continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan.
He's gonna try and dig out, is he?
Use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
You do realize we're stuck on the wrong side of this debris pile from Delgado? Seriously. Are you serious? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
Yeah, so how are we supposed to kill him again when we're on the opposite side of an ice fall? Yeah, how are we supposed to take him out?
We bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Yeah, and she'll just overlook the fact that we have killed her boss. What the hell? Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
Yeah, and how do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado.
Does she want Delgado's job?
I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
What even is a month's share? Not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Okay, and now he's following. Right, that's why I had to leave my followers behind. It's because this guy ends up following me now. Apparently the Adoring Fan is on the other side of that as well, so I'll look forward to him catching up with me eventually. That'll be fun. Am I gonna have to, like, find where the Adoring Fan is? I'm gonna have to find the Adoring Fan, aren't I? Oh, good. Right, can go here, can go... No, hello. I think we want to do here and here, followed by here and here. Lovely. Coolant and zero wire. I'll take the zero wire. This is all collapsed. More zero wire. Don't need a rattler.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine.
The Adoring Fan can't get to me.
I guess that's one way through.
Oh, they're shooting and fighting right now. That's interesting. Okay, we've got police robots. That's interesting. Yeah, they are really fighting over here. Oh, look. Well, we found our way up.
Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
Yeah, we can do it.
So the two of you made it, huh?
Yeah, why are you so surprised to see us?
You kidding? After what just happened? After that icefall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
Well, thanks for the warning about the collapse.
You want me to hold your hand for you too?
Maybe.
Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
I think he's the one who brought in an SMG, by the way. I won't tell you how. Let's see. If there's information to dig up in this death trap, it's worth the risk.
Huh. I like your attitude, Rook. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on you. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Way ahead of you, Delgado. Right. Let's see what we can learn. Ooh, zipper bandages. Lovely. Anything else lying around here? Like a magazine that could give away what I'm going to run into. A magazine would be very nice right about now. This feels like a kind of a magazine-y location. Apparently not. Also, I think the Adoring Fan's trying to jetpack up to me, but it's not working. Right, security controls. Override lockdown. All doors unsealed. Right, I'm looking forward to that making some kind of big error. Let's see. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. A block, standard prisoner unit A to K. B block, standard prisoner unit L through Z. C block, violent offender unit. D block, high risk prisoner unit. E block, solitary confinement unit. Good to see that we're still using solitary confinements in the, well, this would have been the 2200s. Lock interprison message system, that's LIMS, okay. And a message regarding Jasper Cricks. Please be aware that we have a class 5, extremely dangerous / highly violent prisoner transferring today. Jasper Cricks, LPN 987. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 05 and with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crix's ability to escape custody. Okay, so he's in the high-risk prisoner unit.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Rescinded. I like that word, rescinded.
That's bullshit.
Also, I heard him say bullshit. What's bullshit? Right, this one only works on the outside. But no note of where. Let's see. I think it's... No, that's a red herring. We don't want to use that. We want to use that and... Oh no, we do want to use that. It's that and that. So we use this, then we use this. That gets to the first tier. Second tier, we go through... Oh, that doesn't work. Hello. That can go there. And then that doesn't work. Shoot. Right, start on the inside. Solve the inside first. That is always a priority. That could work. That and that, but that needs to go there. And then this one. No, but close. This one. No. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Hello, Sid. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mal of the Cursed Schedule. It's an even more cursed schedule today. I was late. But hopefully you're doing good, Sid. Hopefully so, hopefully so. Try that. Try... That won't work. Right, that doesn't work on the inside one. This can work on the inside one. That won't work there. 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 Will work there though, on the inside. This is a tricky one. Yeah, that and that. Perfect. Right, those two are done there, which means I can just use this. That can get me through here. Yeah, so we do that, that, and that. Lovely. That was a tricky one. Also, nice Nova light. I think that might even be worth taking. I'm gonna say it's worth taking. Let's go. Right. Combat knife. Possibly worth taking. Intake workstation, let's see what we got. Just getting started, might do a little wandering around today before your 2 weeks off. 2 weeks off! Oh, good stuff. Hopefully you enjoy, Sid. But we've got something good planned for it. Let's see, to all staff from Warden Tom Gillespie. Good name there. Please be advised we're taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Jeez. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. Okay, good. Improvised weapons. A security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Incredible. Enjoying is the plan and nothing else is planned. Good stuff. It's a staycation with zero obligations. That sounds like a lovely time. Hopefully you enjoy. Might get a little more progress done in the basement, but honestly probably a lot of Deep Rock Galactic and Baldur's Gate 3. That sounds like a good use of your time as well. Let's see. Yeah, chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Jeez. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. Finally, Event Supervisor Wayne Harishman to all staff regarding this month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? Probably a pulsar? Oh, no, it's a... what is that? Not Tau Ceti. It's a variable star. But what's it called? No, they vary over time. Now, I'd say a pulsar? But it doesn't really change its diameter or temperature. I mean, if we're talking rapidly, we're talking on like a stellar scale. Probably I don't think it's that rapidly. I think we're talking about some kind of variable star. What's it called? It's a Tau variable star. Tau Ceti. No, it's not a Tau Ceti. That's a system. That's the name of a star. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the very tip of my tongue. Stars trivia. They're used as part of the interstellar distance ladder. Are you sure it isn't pulsar? I'm very sure it isn't pulsar. Pulsars are very, very fast rotating and highly magnetic neutron stars. They don't vary in diameter, temperature, or luminance. That would be terrifying. Also, hello, Ara. Hello again, Ara. No, they're... what are they called? What are they called? We'll come back to it. What's another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? That can be a pulsar. That can be a pulsar. The second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky. Ooh. Well, New Atlantis is very close to the Earth. The brightest star in New Atlantis' sky would, funnily enough, be Alpha Centauri. No, that's the night sky. So it's not Alpha Centauri. It's, or is it Proxima? I think it may be Proxima Centauri, because Proxima Centauri is part of a binary with Alpha Centauri. I think it's just called a variable star. I don't think it's a variable star. It's not a quasar. A quasar is an active galaxy from the very, very early universe. Those are galactic nuclei that are having a lot of energy accreting on the supermassive black hole, and they create massive big beams of light. You know how pulsars just create like massive big rays of light coming out the top and bottom of them? Yeah, a quasar is basically that, but scaled up to the size of a galaxy. They're very fun. Number would be a magnetar if we had any evidence of those. Yeah, that's why I think it's just that one's just a pulsar. The largest known structures in the universe are... they're actually like galactic filaments. Because, yeah, as gravity pulls... as they pull galaxies together, the galaxies actually ended up forming these little filaments. So it's like... it's like... what is it? It's like wool, basically. There's like filaments where galaxies are common, and there's big voids where there's nothing in between them. So yeah, probably galactic filaments. I don't know the proper name for them, but that's them. The graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures. Ooh, Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. Yes, it's a Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. There we go. Structure, not object. Yeah. Black holes are actually tiny. Like even supermassive black holes are only about the size of our like solar system. They're tiny little things. But yeah, that's a Hertzsprung-Russell diagram for the plot of temperature versus brightness. A lot of really interesting things you can learn about those. They are massive by definition. Yeah, but on a universal scale, they're tiny, tiny things. So the biggest objects, no. Okay, they are still pretty big, but they're tiny on a universal scale. Okay. The rapidly pulsing star. Oh. It's some kind of variable star. I forget what it's called. YouTube says so. Yeah, some of them are the biggest objects. Right. Okay, I don't remember what it is, but it's a variable star anyway. That's a pulsar. Second brightest star would probably be... I don't think it would be Sol. It might be Sol, actually. Sol is either the first or second brightest star from New Atlantis. The galactic filaments are probably the biggest known structures in the universe, and that's a Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. That was fun! I enjoyed that. That was fun. I like that. I like that. Right, activate D-block auxiliary power. That's what we're after. Let's get back to D-block. Right, where was I before we started doing astronomy nerd stuff?
Huh. What's that over there?
That's not the prison cell, is it? Is that the prison cell? Or are these the cell blocks?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Okay. There's also some nasties down there, apparently. That's fun. I like nasties. Okay. Little bits of loot. I did not mean to fire there. That's fine. Cepheid variable. That's it. That's it. It's a Cepheid variable. Thank you for that, Valana. That was going to eat me up. It was going to eat me up inside until I learned what it was or remembered what it was. Right, let's hunt these little guys. Did you survive that? Excuse me. Oh dear. Did not mean to fall down there, but whatever. Oh. Right, battery ran out. Hello?
Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with them! You want a nice with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
Oh, the adoring fan is caught up. The fan is back. And my gun texture is failing me again. There's a lot of them over here, apparently. Hello. Apparently galactic walls are a thing of the largest structures. Ooh. Interesting. I haven't run into the idea of a galactic wall yet. I think I missed that little update. Alright, calm yourself, buddy. It's over here. So these are the cell blocks. I'm not seeing any permafrost. Like, I wouldn't call that permafrost. Oh, this guy is just frozen here. That's fun. Right, so these have to be on the outside. So that has to go here. That has to go here. This one has to go there, which means that has to go there. Lovely. Lovely. Stellaron. According to Google anyways, hundreds of millions of light years long, wide, but only like 20 million thick. Ooh, I haven't run into those. I've not run into those. Also a copy of the Count of Monte Cristo. Lovely. Very nice. Yeah, no, I knew about galactic filaments. I didn't know about galactic walls. Wow. I'm suspicious. I mean, I don't think they're likely to be sci-fi. Oi. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I mean, I know we were told not to do any looting. Like, we were specifically told no looting. But, yeah, I don't... I've got a problem listening to instruction sometimes. Gotta be there. And probably this one. Lovely. Starfield reference. Starfield reference was from NASA. Wait, is that a thing in Starfield? I've not played enough of Starfield. I got to Bellabog and then I was happy. I literally stopped playing after I encountered all of the what are they called? The trash cans. That was me happy at that point. I am but a simple man. I enjoy trash. Also love the graffiti. They're doing tally marks. There's the guard tower we were aiming for. Also, why are there so many guns and stuff lying around here? I thought they were trying to keep this away from the hands of the prisoners. Also just got a lovely little memory, actually, of my first time playing the PS4 Spider-Man game. For some reason. Just reminded of that moment where the entire game changes. Where you're playing it normally, you're just swinging your way around, and then you end up going in and all of the prisoners get out. It was great. Right, yeah, quit bringing this up or you're going to get both of us killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Yeah, doesn't Delgado have a bunch of his buddies with him?
You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
You know, this is actually kind of interesting. Like, I was really interested in bringing down the Crimson Fleet. Taking out their leadership would probably be a good way of doing it. Take out the leadership and then take the guy in charge of the accounts. But I mean, I kind of want to see where this goes. Not going to be part of your plan.
All the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked.
Yeah, you're just bad at following instruction, aren't you?
We should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Apparently groupings of superclusters can form walls or sheets of galaxies. Oh, very fun. I mean, no reason why not, basically. The history of xenobiology, very fun. Right, anything else good floating around here? Did you pick? Yeah, give it a shot. So this is D block. Prisoner records. Section 1 prisoner list. Hawk Garold. Unknown status, tracking no responsive. D01102 is occupied. Okay. Might be worth to make our way down to there. Roderick Richard, unknown. Villanueva. Look at this. Emilio Villanueva. Dear, is that not one of the developers? I think we've got references to some of the developers in here. Lee Raymond, Luca Fan, Craig Ryan, Unoccupied, Junaid Hale, Xander Butler, Timon Bean, Leonidas O'Connor, Joshua Farrell, Braden Healy, Delvin Mallory. Oh, we've got a that's a Skyrim reference right there. Delvin Mallory. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god. I love this game sometimes. I really love this game sometimes. Delvin Mallory made it to D block. Oh my god. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Emilio... Okay, Villanueva doesn't work. Villeneuve... Yeah, I don't know. Still. Section 2 database corrupted. That's a shame. Only sometimes. I love it a lot of the time. And locate Jasper Crix's cell. Enzo Owens, Keenan Dixon, Saxon Caldwell, Cole Bowes, Caius McCarthy, Ephraim Talbot, Aston Kane, Piers Sutton, Rion Hodgkins, Jay Mooney. Milos McPhee, Cohen Hansley, Jasper Cricks, there he is. Victor Isbecki, unknown. Or unoccupied, rather. Okay. Check these messages. Inter-prison from Tom Gillespie to all security staff regarding cell block access. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspections and prisoner roll call lineups. Report to the appropriate switch station for your assigned block station. Ensure there are a minimum of 4 security personnel in position. Use the switch station intercom to contact the block's guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. This will open all the cells in your assigned block section. And once your activity has been completed, remember to secure your block section. From Tom Gillespie to transfer area operations, D Block has been designated as a high-risk prisoner unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D Block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARPO7 form on any available workstation to log the incident. Okay. And locate the cache, you say? From Sally Pritchard to Detail Guard Tower personnel regarding cell D02106. Please note that security has come across items in cell D02106 that could be the catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep this cell sealed, and we will investigate after I handle some other issues that have recently popped onto my radar. Okay, D02106, you say. So that's in section 2. We also want to open section 3. And while we're at it, why don't we unlock section 1 as well? Hopefully we unlock something nasty. What was that instruction there? Warning, do not unlock cell block switches without performing a full identity check from the on-duty personnel present at the switch stations. Follow all security and safety protocols as outlined in the lock security manual. Okay. Well, we just unlocked everything. So, yeah. This is either going to be very good or very bad. I look forward to seeing what I've just unleashed.
03118. Okay.
02 is where we're going first. Right, that is the cache over there. Let's go to the cache first. It's over this way, apparently. I see a drawing there. Novice locked and there's a body. Hello. Right, outside. Only one on the outside, so it has to go here. Then we want to go for probably this one. Then that can go there. That can go there. Very nice. Right, no Digipex. Just some Synapse Alpha. Poor desiccated bastard. Probably been here for 100 years. Oh, hello. Oh, they're spitting at me. Lovely. I dislike these things. Right, anything fun in here? Bunch of chemicals by the looks of it. Well, I'm curious enough. Right, there has to be maybe this one, but also this one. Yeah, perfect. Then what gets me through on this side? You go there, and then... Not you. You. Lovely. Metabolic agent, sealant. Man is literally lying on a cot on the floor. That's horrible. ONFD something. And there's a fork in the toilet. As well as what looks like metabolic agent. Weird. Here's the cache. They overlooked all of this? Weird. Okay, how do I get in here then? It requires a computer apparently. Good to know there's a cot I can sleep on if I want. Requires computer. Alright, where's the computer? Maybe there. This is apparently the kitchen area. There's security. Boudica.
Must be hearing things.
Suspicious stolen
After action
goods.
report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Oh, so it was an inside job.
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
It does sound a bit like it could have been an inside job. Right, there's a bunch of guns, but the cache was relatively minor, all things considered. They've got a cutter, which would have been very useful. And the sound just cut out for some reason. Is that a me thing? Oh, it's a me thing. I was wondering why the sound cut out for a second there. My headphones are acting up. Alrighty. Well, that's interesting. Right, where are you? I do like how many enemies in this game have ranged attacks. That's always very fun. Did you pick? Oh! I jumped! You made me jump, you little bastard. Sound cut out on stream too. That was odd. Very odd. Oh well. Right, so this has to be used on the inside. This has to be used here. So this has to go there. This. Ooh, hello. Where do you fit in? There. Lovely. Trauma pack, recon stem, panacea. All the toilet paper in the world. And another one of these little bastards. Do I want in here? I think I do. I'm curious. Right, so it's got to be this one. And this one. And then these should be relatively easy because they look identical to me. Good stuff. Even anything in here? Nope, just locked, because why not? I mean, you'd hope that most of these cells were locked. Looks like they just like immediately left this place when the prison break took place. Doesn't look like they were too bothered about spending any time here. 2 bodies in here, hello. Right, this has to go here. And you can go here too. You go there. You go there. Yeah, they've all got guns on them or knives.
Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Couple of cred sticks. 200 something credits. Here we go. Oh, so this is the room that he was actually in. I don't know, I've seen worse ones. Tread stick, some 50 cal ammo. Don't know how we got that in here. A food tray. I did not mean to press that. What's in here? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's a lamp that I can activate. The base of this desk lamp appears to be loose.
I believe this is where the fleet started.
The best laid plans. Oh, there we go. Burns reference.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but
Suffering from the cold.
have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
The first war.
This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
Oh.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Very
Delgado
interesting.
was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right, and we're...
Oh, I don't like that noise. Are rocks falling from the ceiling or is it just me? Okay, I'm enjoying this area immensely. This is a very fun area. Also, these things scream like tortured souls. They really do. Right, I think this is over to the shower area that we were next to before. Yeah, we were in here before. Hola. A Cotolite nymph. Are you aggressive? You kind of look like, Metroids. They kind of do, don't they, a little bit? I don't want you to die, though. You look kind of cute. Are you aggressive? You don't seem to be aggressive. How could you? It was adorable. It's just floating around doing its own thing and you killed it. What a dick. Yeah, this guy needs to die just for that reason, if nothing else. Apparently these guys don't get along, so that sucks for them. Big pile of cred sticks over here. No, I don't want to sit at the table. I don't want to sit at the table. Oh, God. Apparently you're not allowed to sit at a table during combat, though, so that's something. Also, I do like that you can actually see the gun put on your jump pack. That's nice. That's a good addition. Infantry Alpha, Heart, Synapse.
Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Right. To the showers. which must have been a miserable experience in this place if it was 5 degrees. There's Carter's gig.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is
486111071.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you see the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay, so they had the plan. Also, Crix's journal entry number 4. Store price is reduced by 2% and I sell for 2% more. Nice. Very nice. Didn't think I'd get as those as a magazine, but here we are. Right, how do I get in here? So I need to use U2. And then you go here. That does not work. Apparently this one doesn't work either. What the hell? Ah, that works there. And then I can use you here. Lovely. Right, let me in. Let me see what we got here. Pharmaceutical kit. Move it. Panopticon. Toxin. And I can't reach whatever that other thing is. That's fine.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Right. Over this way. Yeah, this is a really fun area. Like, you've literally got to wander all over the location multiple times. Not bad. Right, there's the workroom apparently, which I can get into. Very, very heavily locked. This is going to be a tricksy one. Very tricksy one. Right. Right, are there any 3s that can get me right through this level immediately? It doesn't look like it. This one's kind of close, but it doesn't work. No 3s that can get me straight through, so let's try you. Anything that works on tier 2 specifically. There's you. Maybe you. Yes, that works perfectly. On this layer, there's no 3s that get me through immediately, but I can use a 2 and a 1. And now we can use this and the last remaining 1. That wasn't too bad, actually. I like that lockpicking minigame, it's so good. Pharmaceutical lab, which I've found little need for so far. Some impact grenades, not too bad. Hand-loading calibrated assassin's microgun. Okay, that looks really good, actually. If only that was a thing that I would actually use. You know what? Let's give it to the adoring fan. Have some gear. Also,
Ease your burden, mighty one.
why is your face glitching through your suit? I don't appreciate that. Also, I need to take all of your weapons off you. Apparently, you're still holding tons of really good stuff, including a robotics part for some reason. Weapon, you can have this microgun. And I would actually like you to equip it because it's better than the microgun you've currently got. Have fun. There we are. Now his face isn't clipping through the suit. That's nice. You are also lying there as well. Lovely. Right. We're to go this way, apparently. Let's see here. Now, I wonder, like, has the guy left more of his diaries around in here? And so I need to find them while I'm here, or are they elsewhere? Not seen any other diary entries just here, so I think that one might have been the only one. Right, PC access, open door. Love how they've got a whole computer system for opening a door. I know it would have done more really, but yeah. Now this is how we get into the armory. And no one thought that was suspicious at all. Apparently this took them a week to get through.
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
They left the Nova Blast, which kind of makes sense. Looted all of that, looted all of that.
Give me a sec.
What are you looking for, buddy? Yeah, this place has been thoroughly cleared out. What'd you find? Okay, so he just got a gun upgrade that'll make him more threatening later. That's gonna be fun. Utility knife, notepads.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Particle fuses, assault rifle, particle fuses. Yeah, basically left everything, or more or less everything, that they couldn't immediately use during the breakout. As well as maybe a couple of pieces of ammo. I mean, I personally need some kind of reward for having come through here. Explorer Balance Pack. Ooh. Hello. It's actually pretty decent. I mean, it's not got the legendary effect, but still.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Another solstice. Yeah, I'm good. Right, this should take us out of here, right? Not quite yet. Oh, hello. Set him on fire. Down you go. And there's corrosive gas. Don't know where that came from. Apparently it did. Go through here. Monopropellant. I want to see what's over here. The Adoring Fan's doing some real work. Little safe. There's so many chests to unlock in here. This is insane. Right through here. 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 And here. Rattler. Hey, don't mind me, guys. Just, grabbing all the good stuff. Adoring Fan, you're doing some good work over here. This area feels a little bit like it was geared up for a bigger fight. I mean... Never putting ice in my drinks again, wow. Ooh, 30 grand on that. That's not terrible. That's better though. Yeah, 10k to 1 is kind of my carry suggestion right now. Oh, man, they really blew through here, didn't they? Guys have just been pasted.
Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Supervisor's workstation. From Tom Gillespie to Event Supervisor Wayne Harishman. Prisoner birthday celebration. Wayne, we've got to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity. So we'll just have to deal with these loss of these parties. From Wayne Harishman to Tom Gillespie regarding this month's trivia answers. Oh, right, here we go. We've got the answers. Okay. So make sure the proper form is filled out for the staff member to be eligible for a prize. What type of star pulsates rapidly was a Cepheid variable? Good job, Valana. What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? That's a magnetar, apparently. The second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky is Canopus. Okay, fair enough. The largest structures are galaxy filaments. I was right, galaxy filaments. And the graph on which the intrinsic brightness of stars plotted against temperature. Indeed, the Hartsprung-Russell diagram. Hell yeah! These are some good results right here. Apparently didn't Google NASA. No, apparently they didn't. Yeah. Or maybe this was written before galactic walls were discovered. That's also a possibility. But yeah, okay, that was really nice. I like the astronomy trivia. And I like how much of it I was actually able to remember. Didn't get all of it, but you know what? I've gone rusty. It's been a long time since I had to work on astronomy for a day-to-day thing. I've literally not had to work on astronomy day-to-day since I was in uni, so yeah, it's been a little while. I do still love it though. I do still love it though, it is fun. I object to answer 4, yeah, fair enough. But you know what? It's fun. Astronomy is a good time. Still do love it, even though it's not my day-to-day, not my bread and butter. Couple grenades. Whoa! Where'd you all come from? Reloading. There's so many of them. Whew. Okay, I like the swarms of enemies. Like, it's been really rare that we've been attacked by massive swarms of enemies in this game. Like, off the top of my head, I can only remember, like, the final battle in the UC mission, where we got, like, massively swarmed. And that was by, like, much bigger enemies as well. That was an interesting fight. Right, more prisoners in here, including lockers, some of which hold ammo, my goodness. Like, seriously, you'd have thought a close call, eh?
At the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out in C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost.
Oh dear.
So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
And some of them were killed in their beds, my goodness. Old Earth flip lighter, decent for selling. Not the best for selling, these guns are better, but still pretty valuable. I won't turn my nose up. Not too much anyway, did not need that axe. Oh, it's a Cotalite. Oh. Apparently they're worth a lot of XP though. They're worth a lot of XP. 47. It's like the better part of a quest. Depending on the quest. Let's see. Go in here. Go in here. Yeah, just kind of keeping on the thought from that little quiz there. Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. You can learn quite a lot about a star based on that. You can see there's like a big diagonal line that runs all the way up one of them. Or the diagram, rather. And yeah, that actually represents what's called the main sequence of stars. So a star that is basically in the prime of its life, burning hydrogen, and just generally having a good time. Yeah, that's like the main sequence. And then they move off and on to, well, they move off the main sequence. They get brighter and more luminous, but the temperature goes down. It's because they start expanding quite widely. But yeah, oh man, so much fun. So much fun. Love me some astronomy. Well, that was a creature pile there, but apparently not. This the way out? To the warden's office. Lovely. I think magnetars are supposed to be monopoles. Oh, monopoles are still only hypothetical. You can get localized monopoles, but they're always a dipole ultimately. It's probably a theory that they could be monopoles, but not, very likely nowhere near confirmed just yet.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
Right, what have we got here? Ammo. What else have we got here? Apparently it's very cold. It's so cold here it's actually breaking through my armor. So that's good. Let's try here. And no, that was a mistake. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does work. That's better. That can go there. Lovely. Yeah, my armor's gonna give out at this rate. That's lovely. That works. Tombstone. And a bridger. Very nice. Okay, that is reasonable to sell. There's also Warden Gillespie's workstation. We've heard a lot of messages from this guy. And my shield's about to give out. Lovely. Latest supply ship has just departed and I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate, the water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning, and we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. I'm not running an adventure camp here, Arsene. People are dying. Let me know when you're filling my request, or you can find yourself someone else to run this place. Let's see. As requested, here's... Oh, the criminal history of Jasper Cricks. His transfer just got approved, which means they're gift wrapping him for you as I send this to the comms relay. This guy's extremely dangerous, Tom. Be careful. Let's see. Crimes listed in order of severity and linked to UC file numbers. 26 counts of minor degree burglary. Criminal interference with United Colonies property, 18 counts. Theft, minor degree, 33 counts. Burglary, major degree, 17 counts. Theft, major degree, 42 counts. Nice. Arson, major degree, 8 counts. Indecent exposure, 1 count. Destruction of property, non-vessel, 16 counts. Destruction of property, vessel, 62 counts. Okay, he was a pirate even before he came in here. Wow. 36 counts of unarmed aggravated assault, so he actually punched someone. 46 counts of armed aggravated assault, so using a weapon. 19 counts of aggravated assault against security officers. 18 counts of attempted murder. 93 counts of second-degree murder, so his actions led to someone's death, but were not necessarily immediately killing. And then murder first degree, 42 counts. 24 counts. Wow. And regarding the station relay... No, prisoner remains discovered. Things are getting stranger and stranger down here, Arsene. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. According to the physician, the fragments belong to 2 individuals. Both were killed by use of a sharp, serrated object. The prisoners in question were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a big challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies, oh dear, are leading me to believe something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company of security be dispatched here immediately. And he was right.
How long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
You know what mood, Delgado? Let's see. I found information on Crix's legacy. No thanks. Where are you right now?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Thanks to Mathis' help. Did he even help? He barely lifted a finger.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell?
This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet.
I mean, we have a ship. We didn't do the prison break, remember, Delgado?
Here we go.
Although I do like that this has turned into a prison break.
For the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there.
Oh, shit.
But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Oh, fun. Alright. If Mathis and I... Wait, yeah, what about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
But that's my ship. Right, if Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
Probably will. Alrighty, I want to finish searching the lot before I leave.
I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Grixis' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
This was all an elaborate ploy to acquire Senpai's Bay, no wonder. It's arguably the most powerful ship in the galaxy.
Might take a while,
for now.
Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Okay, have to say, I've enjoyed this mission. I really have, actually. Been a good mix of stuff going on. Right, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, you want to talk?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Yeah, but how much did you really contribute? And yeah, Sarah is simply concerned that you're going to backstab me. Sarah's not said anything. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it giving me an option because Sarah's my companion when Sarah hasn't really said a word about this guy? That's odd. Sarah's an ear, space mal shaped my head, I know, right? You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole time.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
It never happened. Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Sounds reasonable. I also do like these spaces. Like, this is very clearly designed for the cold. Like, there's probably all kinds of, like, I'd say coolant, but it's more like heating material around here. Also, look at his gun. He's gonna be a big threat later on with that gun. But yeah, it's probably got all kinds of, like, fluid that gets kind of pumped around your body to kind of keep you warm. Maybe? I don't know. That's my guess. Right. What's through here? Master level locked, my goodness. Right, this should be relatively safe to do. Anything that only works on the outside ring. Not really. I mean, that's fine. Okay, there's three relatively close together. Go for these two, and then this single one. Try this one. And then here, and then here, and then there. You know, master ones aren't actually too hard. I mean, sometimes it can be a little tricky, but not too bad at all. There's another copy of the Count of Monte Cristo. Seriously, how many copies of that have I found? Oh, we've got a copy of Frankenstein as well. Lovely. Breadsticks. Antiseptic Refined Trackers Alliance Space Helmet. That is... okay, it's not that valuable. Seriously, why are helmets so cheap? Like, seriously, spacesuit gear is so cheap. Like, the only piece of gear that is worth anything to sell is a gun in this game. I am unimpressed. Right, that gets me out here. Oh, now, does this give me another free ship? Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit, you got a lot closer than I expected. Well, I'll just stand up here and you can try shooting me from a distance if you like. Hola! Oh, you're alive. Oh my! Well, you're horrifying. You just look like a miniature Dark Souls boss right there. Hello! We found the Queen. Cheap or poor weight value? Very poor weight value. But also cheap. Right, I think some impact grenades could be very helpful here. We may as well use them up. Why is my grenade button not working? Oh, hello. She's dead. I've got contusions. Oh, it's the roof opening. I was wondering what that noise was. Wow, that was noisy. Also, nice! Free ship for me. You have a bow docking port. That's interesting. Where's the cockpit? Oh wait, is this the aft? Yeah. Oh no, the cockpit's all the way back up here. We've got a proper bridge? Are you kidding? That's awesome! Okay, please let this be my ship now. I like this ship. I mean, like, it's probably going to be not a patch on my ship, but still. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a Class A ship. Let's not kid ourselves. It's been a Class A hyper or reactor, rather. That's a shame. Yas, Queen, slay. No, Yas, slay Queen, you mean. Yas, slay Queen. Right, let's check out this little shuttle, shall we? No downstairs, but there is an upstairs. That's the way to the hangar. Let's see what we got floating around down here. Anything fun? We got some weapon cases. Bunch of ammo. Razorback. Empty weapon case. Rheostats. Nothing here. We've got a brig. I really wish you could use the brig. Is it possible to use the brig? It would be fun if you could use the brig. Excuse me. Would be fun if you could actually use the brig. Okay, this is a lot smaller than I expected. Some credits. Some resources. A digipick. Yeah, something tells me this ship doesn't really have much going for it. Right. Up we go, I suppose. Surprised the ship's in as good condition as it is. It's not been used for like 2 years. Apparently it's got no weapons, it's just got a grav drive and engines. It's got some decent carry capacity though. I mean, not amazing. It's not going to replace my ship. Far from it. 2 years? Did I say 2 years? I meant 100 years. Sorry. My brain is working a little slow today. For several reasons.
I found something for you.
Heller? Wait, Heller, what are you doing here? No, seriously, Heller, what are you doing here? Okay, we've got no shield. We literally... Okay, this is just a terrible ship, isn't it? Right, hailing.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Adorable. When all the Helium-3 have escaped, you would think so. Helium is, after all, notorious for getting out of any containment facility. Unless... Actually, like, if you actually have a look at the containers for gases in this game, they're like spherical, right? What's to say that a helium-3 container wouldn't have some kind of like magnetic containment unit? Like, I know that helium-3 is like neutral, but like surely it can still be, it'll still be polarized in some way. Probably. Maybe they do just use like some kind of magnetic containment unit to hold them rather than a solid thing. I mean, even then, like, I can still like use quantum tunneling to get out, but yeah, there's a possibility.
I don't trust shielding.
Right, out we go. Let's see what we can. Let's see what happens at the end of this mission. So, is our mission going to be looking for this this white whale, this jewel of the sea? I'll be very interested to see if that's the case. Right, let's see, let's see. Beckoner's Core. Oh, Reckoner's Core. We want to go up. Let's take the elevator. There we go. Let's see what the big man has to say, shall we?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Yeah, learned a lot, actually. Would a thank you be so difficult? Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate?
Yeah, but look at what's on it.
After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned.
I do like that they still play into some of the piracy tropes.
Fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
Sounds about right. Also,
okay,
hello, Senpai.
This changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Excellent stuff. And yes, Araxis is indeed starting New Vegas. I will do my best to drop in when I can. How do we know someone else hasn't already found the legacy? I know it's like finding a needle in a haystack, but still.
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
Interesting. So yeah, the legacy is real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Sweet!
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh, the keel hauler. Legendary pistol. Hello. Very, very nice. All expenses paid, right? You'd hope so. But yeah, okay, I really like the way that this quest is going down. Because you're sent here, obviously, you know, to handle the pirate. To infiltrate and then take down the pirates. But then they start lulling you in with the promise of lots of money. They do. So what's in the Galbank archives?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
Okay. And who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out.
I thought you couldn't retire.
He has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Delgado does indeed set the rules, this is true. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Alrighty. And all you need are the Galbank credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
And how do you expect me to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
Alrighty, I'll get it done then, I suppose.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Oh, that's good.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Alrighty, why are you letting Mathis's future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Honestly, you've probably made the right decision, but having a loose cannon like Mathis in here might be useful if we do want to destabilize this place. I don't know. I think you made the right decision, though, to be honest.
We'll see.
Being entirely honest.
That's it, then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner. The
Siren of the Stars. What a name.
And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
I like Delgado.
Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, interesting. I get to wrap things up with Mathis. I am the one to wrap things up with Mathis.
Ask them now.
Ha. Also, if you do give me the option to, I will ask.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Apparently he doesn't have anything he wants me to ask after all. Okay, that's fine. How do I get back there? There's an elevator here. By the way, there's a piece of evidence here in the Crimson Fleet in the sleeping area. I may have missed it when I did my first run. Thank you for the tip. I haven't been hunting for evidence yet, but that's probably a good idea. Thank you for reminding me that I need to do that. Right, we've got a little shooting area over here. I mean, it's not really that good for target practice, but whatever.
Need something?
Oh, there's a magazine. Plus 5% to unarmed damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know, maybe a nice opportunity being able to build space stations. Actually, as far as I understand it, it is possible to accidentally pilot a space station. So, to my understanding, they actually operate in a similar way to ships. So there's a possibility of being able to maneuver one while you are...
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's core.
Also, apparently I can just
Voss
take
will
these
make
credit
sure you
sets.
get
What the
paid.
hell? Yeah, but, yeah, apparently there's potentially going to be possibility of piloting one. Or maybe it'll be like a mod. Maybe a mod, maybe a DLC, we'll see.
Suddenly not from the roots.
Right, it was the sleeping area, you said? That's upstairs, isn't it? Oh, this is bunks. Bunks is this way. Bunks is this way. Lovely. But yeah, spaceship, space station building. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you couldn't do that at some point. I'd be really surprised if you couldn't do that at some point. Hookah canister. Oh dear. Let's see. But like, just imagine the expense of building and then creating one of them.
Yeah?
Maybe you'd like come under attack by like waves of enemies if you were to build one. Or if you didn't come under attack by waves of enemies, maybe you could use it to well, actually no, because bases that you build on stations are currently already used for that. Mira's demise.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a
Someone
terrible
died?
shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Okay, more evidence, potentially. SSNN Crix interview part 7.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
An actual interview with Crix.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Crix need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education, and your sheltered upbringing, and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds. And they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Oh?
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening.
Subtle threat.
If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Okay, interesting. Personally, I would have just immediately gone to, yeah, no, editorial integrity is my MO. I wasn't planning on editing this anyway, so sure. Marzana project data, what's this? Hello, Marzana partial project data, produced by Seshat Encryption, authorized access only. Property of Marzana project, all content exclusively owned and controlled by Ryujin Industries. Oh no, that's interesting. Would I have had to infiltrate this place for a Ryujin Industries quest line? Very interesting little discovery. Some stolen artwork. Oh, I can just take that here. I can take that here and just sell that immediately. That sounds great to me. Right, any more good stuff heading around? Nope, just lots of booze. Which, to be fair, is decent. Oh, Captain's room key. That's his actual room. Ha. I mean, there might be another way in sticking around here somewhere. I do like that nobody cares about me picking up all these cred sticks that they just like left in the rooms. Why have you put a toilet paper tube on top of this? I'm drinking from this mug. Am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away. Oh dear. Dear. I love the passive aggressive coffee mugs. I think the passive aggressiveness just, you know, comes with the coffee. Let's see if I missed anything. Alien bug paperweights. That'd be a pretty fun little present to receive. Newton's cradle. Nope, I think we've looted basically everything. Unless I start trying to pick the boss's pocket. Red ping pong paddle, whose paddle has pinged to the floor. Or ponged, I suppose I could say. Right, any more evidence lying around here? Excuse me, I'm looking for evidence. Have you seen any evidence around here, my good sir? Cred stick. They really don't care about me looting all this stuff. Maybe they just like never bothered rummaging. Like seriously, over 100 years and nobody's rummaged before? Are you kidding? That interview tape was very interesting though. That's interesting. Well, aren't you keeping 1,000 succulents? No, succulent collection has not been my my thing here.
No matter what I think, I just keep my head down and my weapon hot. You should do the same. We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors. I like staying alive.
Jazz only ship services, huh? Have I been up here? Feels like I may have.
Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't
I always thought E-leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own. That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
I do like that they still have cuddly toys around here as well. That is lovely. Right, that was up here. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything then. Except for getting to the boss man's room itself.
This job is gonna rake in a ton of creds.
Any evidence lying around? No more evidence? Boxes of tissues.
Sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Your choice. You always worked your ass off and stuck with ops.
Here in ops, you answer to Delegado Directory. That means no screwing around.
Yep, I'm not seeing any evidence lying around. We found some interesting little tidbits. Anything else tucked around here? Delgado himself. Yeah, I'm packing. I'm just, yeah, packing, other things. Intercom. Delgado's computer. There's, oh, part 6 of the Crix interview.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
And apparently I can go to Osaka.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, the others have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive
So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare.
I can respect that dream.
I mean, nothing in this universe will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Interesting. Right, let's see if he doesn't mind me checking out his computer. Let's see. Buy a thread. Now I'll admit it to Neva, but this fleet's in bad shape. We've lost a lot of good people and replaced them with human chaff. The worst part is people are starting to turn on each other. That's how it is when things go to shit. It's every pirate for themselves. I doubt there'll be a mutiny though. Naiva talks a lot of shit, but she's loyal. And the rest of these idiots are too stupid or too greedy to agree on anything, let alone a new captain for the fleet. A pirate's idea of an even split is cutting you in two, so any conversation about banding together ends with a drunken brawl at the Nova. Nope, if this thing falls apart, it'll collapse out from under us, like a damn sinkhole. And the way I see it, we're not going to survive hunting and pecking for creds. We need to go all in. The fleet's future starts and ends with Crix's legacy. And Aquila City. Sometimes I dream about Aquila City. The sand-dusted streets, the thick heavy air, the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything's just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew, doing heists and busting heads for loose change. Milk money, we called it. And we were the bullies. There's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky's pitch black. At first I thought it was old age. I've spent so much time on this floating piece of tin, maybe I'd forgotten what the Aquila sky looked like. But that's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously, I know Aquila City isn't home. Up here, with the fleet, is where I belong. Interesting little insight into the man. Very interesting indeed. Succulents indeed, we do like succulents. But that's not been my my favourite thing to collect. No. I think for me, actually, what even is my favourite thing to collect or work on? I suppose maybe my ships. I spend a lot of time enjoying the shipbuilding. Shipbuilding is fun. Although I've only done like 3 big sessions of it properly. Well, I've done 4 big sessions of it properly. But I've only actually built like 2 ships. I think. Maybe I haven't been prioritizing that. Maybe it's just been like a nice thing to do on occasion. Also, interesting that we're going into a separate cell here. That's going to be fun. Something tells me I'm going to have to kill this guy. Maybe I'll be able to convince him that he's best served by just leaving.
Some people drink coffee.
Also, I like the screamo music going on here. Nice view of the planet. Bunch of ships just sorted out here.
Why is it every time you go out and do a job?
Are they playing? They're playing ping pong.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to me for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here.
Nice little atmosphere they got over here. Well, this is just the entry, isn't it?
Cozy. It appears we've stumbled across the...
Oh, I had frostbite. I didn't notice I had frostbite. What does frostbite do? Taking health damage expends O2. Okay, that'd probably be the best to get rid of that then. Frostbite. Heal paste is the cheapest.
The phrase absolute mayhem.
That takes me back to the marketplace. Right, bad news there, Mathis.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Sounds about right. Would you prefer that I told Delgado about your little plot to kill him?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Oh, and you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Like my colleague said, it was so nice of you to stay and wish us well.
I can't believe Sarah actually liked that response. Sarah likes me being snarky to this guy, apparently. You know what? Fair enough. Well, yeah, see if you ever do come after me, and I hope you do. I hope you come at me with a ship. I hope you come at me with a ship. I'm going to disable your fleet, assuming you manage to collect one. Because he did suggest he was going to be coming after me, and I need a fleet of my own behind me. I do. It's called the Crimson Fleet. But yeah, if you want to come after me, then you can. I will destroy all your allies' ships. I will disable your ship. I will board. I will paralyze you. And then I will monologue while you're unconscious. And then I'll finish you off. So, yeah, watch yourself. I do like that I could kill him now, but I really don't need to. Right, hello there, Neva.
Whole settled systems on the run someday.
Also, Grunt Magazine. Ballistic weapons do more damage. Not the best thing in the world, but I'll take it.
There you are.
There's the little succulent. I see it.
I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
You give me the intel, and yeah, I'll do it.
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled, and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
Alrighty. It would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Oh, right.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay. Does the Galbank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
And how is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
Well.
If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
How much of the value is in it is in the workmanship, however? Because, I mean, just a lump of gold isn't going to be that valuable. The diamonds, maybe, but the gold? You need to win that trophy. No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Oh no.
Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Right, so just swipe a statue.
To walk away empty-handed. She really isn't giving us a choice.
Alrighty. Let's see. The ES reward, the Earth Savior Award.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up.
I'll hold you up even longer. Isn't Rokov gonna expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, Leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Alrighty. We'll see what Delgado says about that threat. I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Will do. Sounds like a plan. Why do we keep getting called a rook? Because it's short for rookie. I like the chess references here.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Yep, fair enough.
Hit me up if you got questions.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Sarah, you want to have a drink?
I have an important personal decision to make. But I need to discuss something with you first.
Alrighty. If it'll help me decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy.
Mm-hmm.
When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Alrighty. Making chief navigator sounds like quite an accomplishment. But, yeah.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Jeez, why the Cassiopeia system?
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply.
And I'm assuming the UC won the battle.
With hundreds of lives lost on both sides, I'd argue there were no winners at all. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command.
Oh dear.
A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Despite the damage, your ship still had the ability to fight?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
So the crew's gone. Why weren't you on the shuttle with them?
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe.
And the Dauntless was too far gone to save the crew?
The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Okay, what did your superiors say about your actions?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
So how did you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me that the military might not have been my calling. You don't know how right you were. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Worried about us?
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
Yeah, you can't get rid of me that easily. Last time I said that line. Oh dear. Yeah, you can't get rid of me that easily.
All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you?
Let's see. Oh, I can flirt. No, I'm not interested in flirting. Yep, I'll always have your back, Sarah.
And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
I wonder, is she gonna send us to see your old crew? She might do.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Right. Out we go. Let's just take a quick drop by the shops. Clear out some of this inventory that I've accumulated. Assuming that they've actually got cash. Now I think about it. Do they even have any cash? They might not have much cash, I don't know. Don't forget to sell the contraband. Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, the Trade Authority.
Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
I know, right? Right, by the way, Adoring Fan, I believe you're carrying loot for me.
Trading random trinkets with you is a long-standing dream of mine.
Understandable. Right, let's see. What can I take? What is very valuable? Take you. Am I even selling that? I don't know. Take that, that's garbage. Everything else you can keep. And I am over encumbered. Lovely. Right, where is the shops? Round this way, eh? That's the clinic.
Ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those.
You've got lots of money, but I don't know how much you'll have left.
Rip me off. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Do you have any credits back? Nope, she's got no money. She's
Don't be
skint.
a stranger.
There's the Trade Authority. Right, we can definitely get some good value out of this guy.
Looking to make a deal?
His lip
Always
syncing not loading, but that's fine. We're dealing with that. Sell. Stolen artwork. Only worth 2 grand. Meh. Let's see. Go to weapons. Lowest weight to value first. Go for the cheapest heavy stuff first. That'll do for now. Also, the keel hauler. Yeah, I didn't even get to look at that before. So let's see. Staggering Berserker. Frenzy. Small chance to frenzy a target. Ooh. With a lot of very fun mods, too. Very fun. Oh ho. But yeah, it's unfortunately just a default gun. Seriously, what do I have any decent enchanted or not enchanted legendary laser weapons? I've got Ember. That's it. Man. Also, Angry Dwagon! Good to see you, Angry Dwagon. Hello there. Hello, hello. Hello there, Magister Mur. Hello, Dwagon. Hello, hello all. Also, I don't think I've said hello, Daver. Hello,
Your
Daver.
credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Yes, welcome to the stream, folks. Hopefully you're all doing fantastically well. For those unfamiliar with me, I am Malcolm Bell, mad scientist of Amber Glow. And yeah, we've been playing some more Starfield today. Do love me some Starfield. Oh, part 3 of the Crix interview. Oh, very fun. Also, hello there. Angry Dragon, thank you for the sub. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. 21 months. Has it actually been? Crazy stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you, Angry Dragon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully you had a good time. Did you enjoy? I think you were playing Elden Ring, did I see? Legendary weapons in general don't tend to be good due to RNG. That's true. That's true. Don't worry, I'm used to it. But yeah, you did not. You did not have a good time. You didn't have a good time. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. Millennia. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to give. I definitely need to give Elden Ring more of a solid shot. I've not played it since like what, May last year, or was it this year? No, it was this year actually, wasn't it? Yeah, I've not played it for ages. I've been meaning to get around to playing some more, understanding more lore. But she's dead. Oh, good stuff. Very good stuff.
So
right, another interview here.
Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
But yeah, well, good luck with this next attempt.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than it.
Whatever you...
Right, what can we sell? We've got tons more to sell. Keel Hauler will probably sell. Don't want to sell that. This Bridger can go. The Nova Light can go. We'll keep the Keel Hauler for now and sell it later.
Done here? Fine by me.
But she did. You killed her. You killed her. Oh, good job. Very well done. Very well done. Good stuff. Well, good luck with the next attempt as well.
Nothing's a substitute for shotgun blast in the face.
Depends on the shotgun, my friend. This is the
ship services.
Services.
I've got it.
Right. Let's see about this next mission. I'm loving this. You got a bounce dinner arrived. Oh, good stuff. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it's something good coming up. I was interested in Starfield, but not really looked into it. Oh, do consider it. Do consider it. I've lost track of how many hours I've put into this game now. Over 4 solid days now, and that's just in this one save file. You take it easy, Angry. Good to have you. You enjoy your meal. I'll be stopping for food soon myself, I'm pretty sure. Getting peckish.
Stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Yes, the Mantis. Yes, I want to have some words with the Mantis myself.
I got secret compartments.
That's me. I'm the Mantis. Right, okay. Right. Very good stuff. Wait, that's the prison shuttle. No, I don't want the prison shuttle. Where's my ship? Give me my ship back, you bastards. I don't want to be on the prison shuttle. Where's my ship? Where's it gone? Okay, we're gonna have to get that back. Right, let's play the rest of that audio log for the SSNN interview with Crix as well. I think we'll need to drop past, what are they called while we're at it. Angry Dragon something through. Hello, Fueo. Good to have ya. Now where is that log? There we are.
So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
The Crimson Scar?
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined.
Oh, there's part 1.
Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders in an endless stream of credits.
You're in a boss fight. No worries, Fueo. Good to have you.
I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
We're learning about the pirates.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
So that would be after the Narayan War.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
And we found part 1 of the interview here as well.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy.
And you've got an interview
I am,
with
of
him.
course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
He was a careful man, it seems.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
And it stops there. Very interesting stuff. I'm enjoying learning these little bits about Cricks. So he did start out as an independent guy on Aquila, as we've learned. Set up, what was it, the Crimson something? Crimson something or other.
You know,
and then
I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
Probably not. So we started out independent, then managed to get into space. Then people started coming after them in space. And then he ended up in the lock, broke out of the lock, took over the key, this station up here, and then set it up as the Crimson Fleet. Right, Jasmine.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Oh, do you have an upgrade for me, actually? Yeah, what's the deal with you and Neva? Did I say anything there?
Neva's mine, so don't be
Oh
getting
my!
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Adorable. Adorable. Okay. Jazz, didn't Neva call you Jasmine?
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz.
Utterly okay. I might need to change sides here. I might actually need to change sides. Mal's experiencing neuron activation. It's true. I might need to save. I might need to change sides here. I'm sorry, UC. I'm sorry. I might need to change sides. It must take a lot of effort to keep this tin can off life support.
Oh, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Okay, I'm very interested here. Will these parts show up on UC or Freestar security scanners?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
You might just become my favorite ship services person in the entire universe right now. Always looking for an edge. Give me more powerful guns, please.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
Sounds about right.
Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Yeah, well, first of all, can I pick my ship? Oh, see, actually, I need to learn more first. How did you wind up on the key?
Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on.
Oh, Stockholm Syndrome, lovely.
Out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet.
Okay, so she was just compelled to work. So, on one hand, we've got Stockholm Syndrome. On the other, she loves engineering so much that she took one look at the place, saw how much of a dump it was, and thought, I can fix it. Maybe that's what's going on with her and Neva as well. Maybe she is just trying to fix Neva, but not really in a, make her moral way, just in a, I don't know.
Still with me?
How serious are things within you and Neva? Here's a real debate between the UC or Crimson Fleet. On one hand, you have being a good person. On the other hand, you have the best mechanic in the game, yet arguable. Yeah, how serious are things?
Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell?
I mean, that's fine.
Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit.
And let me guess.
She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it.
Let me guess, you're very experienced in pushing an engine to its limit, so to speak. Yeah, I can see what she's got an interest in you. Can you help me with my ship, please?
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
Okay, I'm happy now. Yeah, I'd like to view and modify my ships, please.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
So yeah, looks like I might have a new ship. Okay, so that's a ship, which is, wait, is this registered to me? Hold on. Oh no, it's not registered to me, but it is a free ship. And it's also very cheap. So if I register it, it's 6,000 credits. A bargain just to have a new ship. I'll take it. The UC prison shuttle. Yeah, we'll come back around to that. Now, there's the Frontier, or my modified Frontier. I made it disgusting in blue. Then there's the Razor Leaf. There's Senpai's Bane. And then there's the Star Eagle. But yeah, no, Senpai's Bane is the best. It's small, it's compact, it is ludicrously overtuned. Let's see if we can upgrade it. What upgrades can we get? So I've got particle cannons. Let's see if we've got anything better in terms of particle cannons, because particle cannons I do like. Let's see. That's a turret, auto alpha beam, alpha beam. Oh, that is an upgrade. Hold on. What am I currently using? My particles are only doing 46 damage right now. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm doing 46 particle damage just now. That can do 106? Okay. Okay, that's an option apparently. 106 particle beam. My goodness. I mean, it's expensive, but worth it. Ah. Take it. Let's see. Yeah, I've also got Atlatl 270C missile launchers. They're doing 375. 375. What can beat that? 241. There's the Atlatl 270B. I think I might actually have a better missile launcher than they can give me. Atlatl 280A. Yeah, 206. Yeah, nothing comes close. Wow. There's also a suppressor. I do... Oh wait, hold on. That is an improvement, isn't it? Yes, that is an improvement. Missile does that. This does 116 electromagnetic damage. How much more electromagnetic damage can I get? What was it, 116? Electromagnetic... Gauss guns do more hull damage. 74 suppressor. Or 94 suppressor, sorry. I think I might have the best. That does 60 damage. Yeah, believe it or not, pirates, not exactly ones for taking ships without blowing them up. I mean, that's a little bit surprising, but still. CE-49... Wait, CE-49 missile... Oh, that's a missile launcher. Yeah, no, I've already got a CE-49, don't I? No. No, I'm good. Apparently I can't upgrade the engines or the grav... No, they don't have any engines or shields, but I do have grav drive options. I could go to... This grav drive thrust is 36. Grav drive health goes up as well. Reduces my mobility by a tiny amount, but increases my jump range. Increases my mass. You know what? I don't think I need to worry. I think my jump range is still over 30 light years because of my piloting skill. So I don't think I need to upgrade that. I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Exit out. We will accept the modification. And that gets my starship design leveled up as well. Lovely. Do I actually have a level up? I feel like I might have leveled up at some point, but I don't think I did. No, I don't think I've leveled up today. It's an abomination what you've done with the frontier. I mean, I know. No, I haven't leveled up today. I'm not even close. I'm like 20% away. What the hell? Right, okay. Yeah, I might need to jump ship. Literally. Okay, oh, did I click make home ship? I don't think I did.
If you want to stay under the radar, if you've got the credits.
You can modify.
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't change it to my home ship. That's the frontier. I can just change it to default colors again at some point. That's fine. There's Senpai's Bane. I want this to be my home ship once it loads. Thank you. Right, good upgrade.
On the wrong side of a SysDev cruiser.
Very good upgrade to this ship there. That has just made my primary weapon that much more powerful. Like, ridiculously powerful. That's got to be the most powerful particle beam I've ever seen. Like, over 100 particle damage. My previous ones were doing 40, and they were already shredding everything. Right.
Are you looking to start something?
Let's see. Sent by Bane. Good to be back. Right. Do I feel like I can continue this mission?
Need a little bit of time.
I think I need a bit of time. I don't think we're going to be doing this mission immediately. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to stop somewhere in the next half hour or so. So I want to just pick up a couple of other things. Okay, the planet didn't load for a second there. That's fun when that happens. Yeah. I think I want to do something... Oh, that's something I can do very, very quickly. We can drop off on Nibas. Because, spoiler alert, by the way, if you're avoiding spoilers, we've got a scanner anomaly here. You won't know what that is until later. So if you don't want to be spoiled, look away now. I mean, it's not the biggest spoiler in the world. It's a big spoiler if you're not familiar with the game, but it's not the biggest thing. Right, anyone causing any trouble? Also, what have they done to my ship? There we go, much better. Right, nothing going on over here. Apparently, right, that's Sol, that's fine. No, we're landing on Nibas. Specifically over here at the scanner anomaly. Oh, Kaleido-Kalei. I mean, this should get me some XP, this should get me some power. Maybe something interesting, we'll see. I doubt this will be enough to trigger the final encounter. I'll probably get a quest marker telling me when it's time for the final bit of the thing. We're getting quite close to the end game, actually. Which is very interesting. I'm just holding off. Part of me had hoped we'd have learned more about House Varun by this point. I was under the impression that there was a quest line for House Varun, but I haven't seen it yet. Right, scanner anomaly. Oh, I wonder, where could it possibly be? Where could it possibly be? Could also be that thing over there, to be fair. But yeah, we've got a lot of floating anomalies around here. That's always fun. Let's see. Apparently there are fauna and resources to be found on this planet. We've got some cobalt over there. Gold. Nickel. Cobalt. Water. Good old water. Iron. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. There we go. We've also got... Wait, that was uranium. That was plutonium. Wait, uranium and plutonium at the same time. Interesting. We found unexplored gravitational anomalies. Multiple gravitational anomalies converged at this location and remained locked with each other. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta go that way, I think. Let's see. There's also another natural formation over there somewhere.
I'm sure there's something nearby.
A lot of anomalies on a planet like this. One last resource to be found. Apparently it's gold. No, is that copper? No, it's copper, I think. Yes, it's copper. There we go. All resources found. There are 4... Okay, this is really interesting. There are 4 animal species. Or rather, fauna. But apparently there's no flora. Egg sac geophage. Okay, that suggests that they are literally eating dirt. Well, interesting. Radioactive gas vent. Wow. A little bit of health damage there, but nothing too bad. Oh. Another geophage. Yeah, geophage. Earth eater. So they just go straight to, oh. They just go straight to, consuming minerals, apparently. Or maybe they are, is there not a word for it? It's been a while since I did much, looking into extremophiles. There are like things that live entirely off of radiation, or it's been theorized that there will be some. 75% of the way towards filling up all my oxygen, so that's good. There's some structure over there. What could it possibly be? Acquire the power on Nebas with pleasure. Right. But what other creatures are there? Apparently there's no more creatures in this biome. It's literally just the floating things in this biome. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, sounds kind of cutting out again. Do love when that happens. Temple Tau. Or rather, Tau. Tau? I don't know. I would say Tau. Right, let's just do our traditional thing. We climb up to the very top. This one's looking a lot more weathered than a lot of the other temples we've seen. This one's looking really weathered. Right, gravity on this planet is less than on Earth. Not that Earth is really a good standard these days. So it shouldn't be too hard to make my way up. Yep, just get to the top because why not? Completely unnecessary, but fun to do. Then we go. Still getting alien vibes off of these things. Or not alien vibes, alien vibes. There we go. Right, let's see what this ability has for us, shall we? Yeah, this is basically the equivalent of a word wall in Skyrim. If you're here and you don't mind being spoiled. That's basically what this is, the equivalent of a word wall in Skyrim. Okay, we've got some kind of symbol floating around on the outside. Right, up to you. Over here. Oh, no, you just disappeared. Lovely, loving that happens. Love that for you. Get back here, you. Right, there we go. Oh, no. Over here. And over. Oh, not over there. There we go. Missed that one apparently. There we go. What do you have for me, buddy? What have we got this time?
They're like nothing else in the settled systems.
Reactive shield, eh? What's a reactive shield then? Reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll give that a shot, why not? We're gonna have to deal with one Guardian. Down he goes. Okay, so it's just like a bubble shield, basically. Oh, apparently I'm very low health. My goodness, I didn't even notice. Okay, that was interesting. Do you mind, Sarah? Right, okay. Let's have a look at the map. Well, we're here. We may as well scan the entirety of this little planet. So, apparently I am in rocky desert biome. There's a mountain biome, there's a sandy desert, and there's frozen hills. Right, let's go to the mountains. Wait, mountains were not done. Sandy desert were mostly done. Frozen hills were done. Go to the sandy desert. Wait, are we already in a sandy desert? I don't remember if we were already in a sandy desert. It's fine. We just see what's going on this planet. Yeah, but a bit weird that no one's ran into the gravitational anomalies. Well, actually, no. It is a little odd. Like, there's all these gravitational anomalies around, right? So, like, why have people not said, oh yeah, look at these weird gravitational anomalies on this planet? Or like maybe they're just like on a limited part of the planet, because I'm not seeing many gravitational anomalies over here. There's a hazard over there. And apparently there are more fauna. Ooh, longhorn geophage. Hello. You guys are defensive, not aggressive. That's good. Oh, it's our best friends. Hello, best friends. They're not our best friends. Right, I want to go towards this hazard. Oh, do I want to hunt them down? Do I need to hunt them down? Really? Do I really need to hunt them down? I think I'm going to hunt them down. Why not? I mean, you know, they failed to stop me from... Apparently there is an anomaly over there. That's interesting. Apparently there are anomalies just like scattered all over this planet. They're just kind of more dense. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, they're just kind of like more densely accumulated around the actual temple. So maybe it's not that much of a given that no one would have found it by now. Still, a bit odd. Just keep running out the oxygen. We can get our fitness up quite a bit. Yeah, the higher tiers of fitness is very hard to get leveled. Very hard to level up. Right, landing site is a bit less than 700 meters away. And I love that texture issue. More geophages up there. Not seeing many more creatures. I've only seen one other animal creature here. There's some more of those longhorn geophages. Let's catch up those guys. Let's see. There's one. There's another. Apparently we just need one more. One more little critter. Don't you worry, guys. No trouble. No trouble. I'm vanishing. No prob, senpai. Good to see ya. Good to have you here. You take it easy. Be good to yourself. Yeah, we'll drop a save. And I will have that stretch very gratefully. Oh, I need that stretch. Ah. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up in like 15 minutes. We'll wipe out these guys. Maybe we'll finish scanning this place. And then we'll probably call it for the day. This has been a good run today. We've done a lot. We've learned a lot. Lots about the Crimson Fleet, which has been very interesting, actually. Very interesting indeed. Right, we're not biome complete, which means there are more fauna around here that I haven't even seen yet. It's probably at the Tritivores. We've got the airborne niche. We've got defensive herding creature niche. We've got the flying geophages. They probably subsist off of like gases that are emitted. And yeah, so there might be at the Tritivore. Oh. Hello. I heard a weird tweeting. And I hear a weird clicking. I'm not sure what it is. Right, another starborn ship right here. Where are the bastards? Oh, there they are. Only level 22.
Looks like the last.
The last of them, I beg to differ. Right, this guy's level 30. Still really weak. And is that a level up? Wait a minute, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a level up, hell yeah. Right, I think Bethesda's actually managed to overcome a significant issue with some of their games. Which has been, yeah, the Starborn are actually worth hunting down and killing. Stop killing the wildlife. You're a dick, buddy. Stop murdering the wildlife. Stop being an asshole. But yeah, these guys are actually worth killing. Like, every one of them is worth a lot of XP. So if you do see one, take them down. It's more than worth it. 60 XP from that guy, just a couple of bullets. Right, well, good job done there. Oh, pack shard hopper. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the bottom of the food chain are the rocks. It seems. Right, that is a natural formation over there. There's the detritivore. There's a trilobite geophage, so that's the bottom of the food chain. Longhorn geophages are also probably going to be bottom of the food chain. These trilobites are geophages as well, so they just eat rocks too. Do we have predators yet? Those are pack shard hoppers, right? If we're talking pack, no, don't fight it. Don't fight it. Come over here, guys. Yeah, if we're talking pack creatures, usually define a pack creature as something that's a predator. Like, you don't hear like a pack of, you know, wild cow or what have you. No, it's like a herd. Pack animals are usually hunter. Herding animals are herbivores. Generally speaking. So yeah, we've got the trilobites, which are like the detritivore niche. We've got the herders. Those are like herding rock eaters. We've got the detritivore little trilobites. And then what's the final creature? Oh no, that is the last of them. Wait, extant geophages, then it's a pack shard hoppers. Shard hoppers. Oh yeah, it's the shard hoppers and the detritivores, yeah. Yeah, we found them all then. Or rather, we've encountered one each of them. Right, apparently I'm at 63% on the shard hoppers. Gonna have to try and keep your eyes peeled for a couple more of them. And then it's the trilobites. And then we'll have completely scanned this planet. Let's head over here. We've got some natural formation. That is a creature pile. That is a big shard hopper right there. Hello. Just two more of you should do the ticket. And then we are literally just looking for the little trilobites. Crystal crater, eh? Is this something I need to scan? I don't think this is something I need to scan. Bunch of exact geophages just chilling out in here, though. There's a trilobite geophage. A couple of exact geophages here. There's a dung pile. Hello. You guys are kind of cute. Credits, synapse alpha. Iron. Nothing too exciting. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Right, apparently this isn't what I was after. This is not the objective I was looking for. Let's head back towards the ship. Let's see if we can find another location around here. How are we doing for time? 10 minutes? Yeah, we can do 10 minutes. Oh, but this has been an interesting run today. Spending more time with the Crimson Fleet, learning a lot about their history. Oh, right, I'm actually inside the ship. No, I don't want to be inside the ship. I want to be outside the ship. What is this last remaining natural feature? And I got frostbite. Lovely. Well, it is negative 51. And there's freezing liquid rain, which is just lovely. Is it that hazard? Yes, this hazard. And I've got frostbite. Okay, that's fine. All I have to do is not take health damage and I'm fine. Right, we scanned all of you guys. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this hazard that's going to be the important planetary feature. Oh, there's a bunch of trilobites over here. I don't know why the audio is cutting out in weird ways. The game might be threatening to crash. Love when that happens. Wait, have I scanned you guys already? I haven't. Good, right. 3 more should do. Any sign of trilobites? No. Good. Just don't take damage. Big brain, hell yeah. Yeah, I really wish that the environmental effects were more crippling, because right now there are just so many. Yeah, apparently this is it, yeah. Fumarole field. The Rift Valley pulls itself apart, opening fissures for hot gases and vapors to be emitted. Lovely. Unfortunately, there are no life forms. Or at least not the life forms I'm after. Very interesting, though. Has to be said. Yeah, I do love all the different geological features you can find on these planets. Oh, what is going on over here? Hold on. Okay, we've got a little minor world generation issue going on here. We've got, yeah, one of these little toxic vents actually above the ground it's supposed to be placed in. Something tells me these get placed maybe like after the, or maybe before the geographic feature got placed in, so it ends up floating. Alien eggs! Lovely. Right, where are the last of the critters? We've got a couple more critters I need to find. Let's just randomly go in this direction. We've got 3 more little trilobites to do, and then we need to find the hunting creatures. Where are we now? And then apparently we need to turn in our mission progress to UC Vigilance. We also have some evidence that we can use against them. That's all ore. That's all ore. What's going on here? Where is everything? Where is all the life? I mean, this is a planet without any bios. Well, okay, it's got a biosphere, but it's all. It's all what are they called? Things that eat rocks and or gases. But you know, it's fine. The only thing that you really need to have some form of life is basically an energy gradient. You need something that's high energy, and there needs to be a void in which there is no energy or lower energy. So you can convert something from high energy to low energy. Life forms do that. You could argue that we increase the rate at which entropy of the universe increases. We are... Oh, hello. There's something over here. Yeah, we ourselves are very low entropy. We're very ordered beings, if we're talking in terms of thermodynamics. A life form is very well ordered. We perform a lot of functions. We're very, very organized beings. But yeah, the thing about that is we actually produce more disorder in being ordered than the material around us would be disordered without us being here. So yeah, we provide a very interesting thermodynamic purpose in the universe. If you want to look at the universe in terms of just pure thermodynamics, that is the purpose for life. To increase entropy in the universe. That's it. Fortunately, there is more to life than thermodynamics. A lot more to it. It's just that thermodynamics is a big part of it. And frostbite is no. It got better and then it got worse. Lovely. Right now I'm in pain, apparently, because I'm overexerting myself. There's a trilobite geophage. Let's see if we can get close enough to scan the little bastard. We got him. 2 more. And then it's just the... Then it's just the tougher creatures. The big crickets. Oh, there we go. There's 2 of them over here. Shard hoppers. There we go. Fully scanned. We just need 2 more trilobites. And that is us. Oh, speak of the devil. There we go. Entire planet surveyed. Lovely. Alright. Let's get off this rock. I think we'll turn in our mission on the UC Vigilance. And then we'll call it for the day. I'm getting very peckish, by the way. I'm very much looking forward to my dinner. I think I still have... Yeah, debriefing about my time spent on Suvorov. I mean, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? Apparently I do. Report mission progress on the UC Vigilance. Where is that then? They are currently still in orbit of Mars. Well, Mars' moon, but still close enough. Off we go. Apparently it's just 2 jumps away. 41 light years. Lovely. And I don't have anything nasty that I wouldn't want the SysDef scanners to see.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, we'll check that shortly, Sarah. Don't you worry. Docking the Vigilance. This is an interesting angle. Very odd. Whatever. Right, all aboard! And let's see what we've got going on in here. Wonder if they'll be interested to hear about this score. Actually, do I even have an option to tell them? Like, do I have an option to say, oh yeah, we learned a lot, but they're not after anything in particular. No sir, no, not at all. Right, do we have to talk to the guy and have us, have him... Oh, good, the guy doesn't actually, escort me anymore. That's good, that's an improvement. Minor improvement, but still an improvement. There we go. Are you gonna cough? Nope, she just said yes. Thank you, Chief Petty Officer. Right, keep away.
You're back. So how did it go?
Yeah, it went very interesting. I'm through with this charade and I want out. Why are you so surprised to see me?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Good to know. I thought you'd been monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own.
Fair.
If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
Fair enough. Let's see. I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan's going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
How do you know you'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Alrighty, and are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy. It was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Well, I mean, I
Excuse
located
me,
it, but...
Commander, did you say Crix's legacy?
Oh, Sarah, as if you don't know.
Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just a, I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
And now Sarah's skeptical,
I suppose
eh?
it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Well, story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado is chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Right. Let's see. How did you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov.
You're as good at scanning as I am.
When he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Why do you think Galbank is hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
Interesting way of phrasing that.
Can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know Jasper Cricks never found the legacy? I mean, aside from the fact that we're still talking about it.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
And shouldn't I put the stop to this by killing Delgado?
And let Neva Mora take his place? Or Shinny of us? Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position? No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
Oh, good. So that's interesting. They didn't want me teaming up with that guy from before. I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
I'll do my best.
Both dismissed.
Right, 14 grand for that reward. Turns out being a mole is very, very lucrative. What can I say? Next mission, travel to the Siren of the Stars. But I think that's going to do it for me today. This has been a very, very successful run today. We finally managed to get to the key. Very, very interesting mission there. This has been very fun. This has been very fun. Love this mission. We'll be interested to see how things go. I'm still enjoying the general writing that's currently going on the key. Super interesting. I'm enjoying all the characters, all the perspectives. There's a lot more going on there than I thought there was necessarily going to be. Very, very pleased to find that. Very, very pleased to have learned this. Still very pleased with the amount of writing in this game. But yeah, anyway, learned a lot about Crimson Fleet, learned a bit more about Sarah. Got a feeling we'll be doing her loyalty mission very, very soon. But yeah, next time I suppose we're going to be going on a cruise, which is going to be very fun. But yeah, with that all having been said, massive thank you to everyone for coming along today, whether they've been here from the start or you came along partway through. Very special thank you to TVPG for the very generous donation of 1,000 bits, as well as to Angry Dwagon for the subscription. Thank you so very, very much. And also to the Raiders, Angry Dwagon and Araxis also. Thank you all so very much for coming, everyone who came along with them, and for the very generous donations to the Mad Science Fund. But yes, with that all having been said, I've been Malcolm Bell. This has been more Starfield. Thank you so much for joining me. And I will look forward to seeing you tomorrow for, something of a code review. I haven't done as much programming as I hoped I would have this week, but maybe we'll do a little bit more programming. Maybe we'll do a little code review. We'll do something fun tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do a light code review and then go towards some games. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, until then, until when we're actually on time tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. And I will see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Dear. Oh, I need some food. I need some food. Just having toast and cream cheese? Nowhere near enough food for me today. No, sir. No, sir. I need me some grub. It's gonna be bratwurst. Yes, bratwurst hot dog. I think will be my my dinner today. Man, I'm looking forward to that. Right, who have we got to raid today? Who's live? We have... Oh, looks like Pura's playing some Minecraft. What, we raided Pura just yesterday, did we not? We can raid the fishy again. Never get bored of raiding the fish. Pura. Yomi says. She's playing some crafty mine. Is she playing on her... I wonder which server she's on. I don't know. Maybe we'll learn at some point. Take it easy, y'all. Matane.